Right, everything seems to work. It's been a while since I streamed FFXIV. Hello and welcome. I think my controller just disconnected. What? I didn't mean to press that, hold on. No, wait! Wait, how did... I just did a screenshot, hold on. Ah, now I Okay, the stream is starting with me forgetting the controls. I haven't played the game in so damn long. I do play it weekly because of my static, because of my dungeon raid group. Dungeon raid group, yeah. But it's been so long since I actually played the game properly. Alright, we have some things to do. One, we have the main request, and we have the Arcadian raids. But we also have the Christmas event. Where is it? Black Trout, I think. It usually is in Gridania. I think we're gonna start with... Are we gonna... You know what? Nah. I already have the fit. I think I can... Oh, I can't decide. I can't decide. I am so indecisive today because... Oh god. I think what I actually should do is maybe check the gear situation. Because you don't need the newest gear when you're running the deep dungeons. So I am currently on 750, which is, it's okay. It's not the best, it's not the worst. We've got so many people. We've got new tombstone. 780? What's the... Hold on, let me just go to some city that has a what's it called? A market board. Because there was new gear, and I am kind of curious what item level the new gear is. Okay, we're gonna take a look. Okay, yes. That's neat. And expensive. No, I didn't do any crafting preparations because I was too lazy and I had other stuff to do. You know what? I think we're gonna start with the MSQ first. Yes, update my thingy here. Back to solution 9 then. I am so sorry, I am so confused. So it's all over the place. It's always kind of difficult if you come back to a game and you haven't really done anything. Didn't the new variant dungeon also release? Or will it be released in 7.4.5? I am not sure. Let's hope that this patch has a bit more voice acting. Because I remember the last patch having so much just not voice acting. And I had to read a lot, which in itself it isn't that bad, but it's a bit annoying. Especially if you're someone like me who is not really able to properly read sometimes. With the winds. Alfino has something he wishes to tell you.
Every day, more and more people regain their memories of their lost loved ones. No longer will beings like Calix be able to manipulate their fear and ignorance as he once did. That being the case, Alize and I have come to a decision.
We will depart Taral in the coming days. Other nations must be informed about Alexandria, a necessary step to ensure lasting peace. Then, we shall return to Garlemald. Our experiences here should serve us well in the ongoing restoration efforts.
However, one pressing matter remains. Calix's summoning ritual was tied to a concept of his own creation. Ascian involvement is assured, but we have yet to ascertain the extent of their influence on the Ninth.
Alright. We've got the new ASEAN involvement, because why the fuck not? Now I remember.
I have done what I can to treat the enthralled and those still afflicted with Levin sickness. I may now devote my undivided attention to an investigation.
Then we shall leave this one in your capable hands. Do let us know if you turn anything up.
It's Erenville. My time in Tural is at an end, and so I'm headed to the harbor now. We'll meet again, of that I'm certain. Until then, I wish you safe travels.
Alright, what will you say? Promise you'll look after yourself, and you could have let me know in time to see you off. That's true. I would have loved to say goodbye to him in person.
And pull you away from more important business. Perish the thought. Hey! What do you think you're doing?
Sorry to interrupt, but I thought you'd like to know. I've detained the fugitive. He promises to tell us before he sets sail, only to try and sneak aboard his boat with nary a hug goodbye. Cold bastard. But there's still time before they weigh anchor.
Okay, that was unexpected.
That boy. We should make for the harbour ere he wriggles free of Lamachi's grasp.
If we're heading the same way, we might join him on the ship. Good company is always welcome on a long voyage, is it not?
What? Now? I haven't finished packing.
Mood.
Knowing you, the essentials are already accounted for.
Oh. Fine, if we must. But you're helping pack the rest. And I hope you've decided on a souvenir for Eunice.
I have several ideas as it happens.
I swear, Alize is like my spirit animal.
Ever aligned in purpose, if not execution.
Lest you wonder, Kryl and I intend to remain here with Y'shtola.
To continue our study of the key, naturally. By all accounts, Preservation's facility promises to yield some answers.
Shale has been conducting a more thorough examination. She may have insights to share. Then why not invite her along to see everyone off? Surely she'd want to be there too.
Well, on we go. Why do we have to... We have to go to the back rooms. Alright, where was it? Down there. It's been so long since the last patch. I am starting to remember what the last patch was about. I'm curious about the new trial. I know that it's Doom Train, and I love Final Fantasy VIII, so I will be very happy about it. Probably. Hopefully. Proceed to the back room, yes. Maybe I should have read the dialogue. Yeah. Oh, I have to read. What news, Tenchi? Can't imagine you brought an entourage along to simply say hello. That eager to be on their way, are they? I'll join you. I owe them thanks on behalf of Oblivion, after all. And I thought you would protest against being parted from your work. Well, I am curious to see what emerges once every piece of the puzzle's in place. The majority of the files we've unearthed are encrypted. There's still else I can do until the computer's finished with them. Besides, unlike our friends, Containment Complex 1029 isn't going anywhere. In other words, we won't be getting any answers today? Afraid not. It's going to be a while yet. Next patch story, very likely. Then shall we depart for Tuliyola forthwith? Even Lamartie's strength has its limits. I can't really imagine Erenville breaking out of Wuglamart's hold. That would be an amazing cutscene. Without further delay then. Alright. On to Tuliyola we go. Can I immediately teleport there? Yes. Oh my god. The game is... There are too many people here, I think. Yeah, there are some people here. Well, new patch, everyone has to craft. And make a quick guild. I should have prepared, but I didn't. It's fine. God, people. Well, difficult to see where the MSQ is taking place. I wish you all would not make such a fuss. I'm not fond of emotional partings. At least Alfino and Alize were considerate enough to inform me of their plans in advance by link pearl. Some people we know would have burst out of a crate mid-voyage. In any event, I shall wait here until they finish their preparations. Well, we wait then.
There they are.
You look well. No lingering effects, then?
Ah, I'm hale as ever. And busy with work.
I imagine there's no shortage of affairs to put in order. Are Kona and Galulja faring well?
Kona is off to survey our nation and its peoples. He wants to consult with local representatives and hear their thoughts on our policies. And Galulja's really taken to his training. I feel like he's been spending more time with the Landsguard than me lately.
Standing here, I cannot help but remember the day of our arrival in Tuliyola. The rite of succession feels so long ago.
We knew not of what would happen between my father and Zorolja, nor of Alexandria and its queen. It was to aid a naive claimant that you came to Tural. But you've done so much more for me. For the entire nation of Tuliyola. We owe you a greater debt than we can ever repay. But that doesn't mean we can't try. Whenever you need an ally, we'll stand with you.
Allow me to echo that sentiment. Not only were you kind to me when I awakened a stranger in my own land, you extended your grace to Alexandria again and again. And on behalf of myself and my people, thank you for curing the ailment that for centuries tormented us.
I'll look forward to our next visit. I'm sure we'll have exciting stories to share with one another.
Ever since I introduced you to Wuklamat, you've faced no end of hardships. Many of them her fault. Yet I feel no remorse, only gratitude. For without your aid, I would not have had the chance to say goodbye. Nor vowed to explore every corner of the world. To see what we haven't seen. Shall we?
Rest assured, upon arriving, we shall make it a priority to visit Tataru and assuage her myriad fears.
I expect the sight of you two will be a balm for her worry-laden heart.
Safe journey, and remember to enjoy it.
Give my regards to Oblivion. And thank you for all you did for my mother.
Come back soon!
Take care!
That was a proper send-off. Now,
Oops, mistake.
Duty ever calls for she who loves her realm.
right? Though, if you need a break, you're always welcome to visit Tuliyola. I'll give you the grand tour. I guess they're really over. Your adventures in Tural. I'll remember our time together for the rest of my days.
Aha! Power resolve spotted!
The land's
Asgard is looking for you. It's sparring time.
Oh, good thing you're here then. Can't miss that.
So let's go already! Everyone's waiting to see the vow resolve in action!
Sorry, I have to go. Till next time.
And thus do they take to the winds.
To follow their own paths and their hearts, as they should.
Into the mist. Perfect. The game just loves to remind you of the characters that we lost. Like, they didn't have to show the little keychain of Kashiwa. I don't know if I pronounced her name correctly. Erinwell's mother. I remember I was crying when I got to that part of the entree. I was literally bawling. That was that hit me so hard. All right. Now it is our turn to take the next step. The question is in what direction, and that is a matter I should like to discuss with you. I cannot read today. I am so sorry. I will fumble this so badly today. That was a beautiful cutscene, though. Through the thunder. If I may, I think it prudent to discuss our future plans elsewhere. We are liable to hinder the dock workers here if we linger. Perhaps the beach would be a more appropriate venue.
Tis truly a beautiful place to roll.
I want to go to the beach.
An endless ocean and ever-changing sky. First time I saw them, I couldn't believe my eyes. It was like I was walking among images from our oldest records. And beyond that horizon are more lands and more people. That one I still struggle to imagine.
We ourselves hail from beyond that horizon, in fact. Rather, most of us do. I merely thought I did. Oh, that's right. I can only imagine how it must have felt to learn you're a native of our world.
From what I remember from the trailer of this patch, it seems like Kryl will finally get some more screen time, some more story. And that's something I'm very excited about. Let's see if it's true.
The fact that I wasn't born in the land where I've spent most of my life has taken time to sink in. It was not until I met my parents in living memory that the truth of my origin began to feel real. Your experience is not unlike mine. When first I awoke, the realm everyone spoke of sounded nothing like my own. I had to walk its streets, live and breathe it, before I could accept and embrace my new reality. And for me to embrace mine, I need to learn more about my people, the Milala, We should come upon more information in the course of studying the key, but as Shale's investigation of the containment complex is still ongoing, would you mind if we sought a different avenue of inquiry into the history of the Ninth?
Let's see what it'll be.
I have no objection. What we learn will deepen our understanding of the broader picture.
Agreed. My curiosity extends well beyond our duty to assess Ascian influence.
If it is knowledge of the Ninth's past you seek, I have an idea where to begin. Alexandria was originally part of a landmass known as the Mist Continent.
FFXIV reference. Oh, sorry, I had to. I love every FFXIV reference in Dawn Trail.
This continent had been left in ruins in the wake of the storm surge, with Alexandria the sole nation to survive the devastation.
Wait, will we visit the Mist Continent? That would be amazing.
The calamity of lightning that ravaged the world.
Aye. Per the sources we recovered from the Underkeep, though the conflict between nations was destructive in its own right, it was Levin that dealt the final blow.
No place was spared its fury, and all was chaos in the castle town. We tried to evacuate the people in airships, Otis, the knights and I, but we couldn't save everyone. Those who survived gathered within the barrier, and we took in as many foreign refugees as we could. Yet, despite the dangerous environment, our system showed that there were some few souls who ventured outside the barrier, into the lands beyond. Beyond? But we thought that was impossible. I was under the impression the star was scoured of life, that man could not survive outside the barrier.
Going by the records, the storm surge extended to every corner of the world. Nothing and nowhere was spared. If anyone did survive out there, it would have been an unimaginable trial.
And yet, those people must have been going somewhere. What if there was a refuge? A place that weathered the storm surge and rebuilt over the intervening 4 centuries?
Given Alexandria's displacement to the source, we had neither cause nor opportunity to survey the remainder of the continent.
Living memory remains physically in the Ninth. If we seek a means of egress other than the portal connecting it to Alexandria, perhaps it might lead us to the Mist Continent. Living memory was not transported here despite being atop Everkeep, in which case, it may have been a physically independent space all along.
Meaning, another point of egress could well exist.
And if it does, someone has to be maintaining it. The mechanical soldiers, for instance.
Shall we have a chat with them and see what they know? If it please your majesty. Will you accompany us? If we do land upon the Mist Continent, I would feel much more assured with you at our side.
Hell yeah. What will you say? I wouldn't miss it for 2 worlds. I would hate to see you obliterated by some lightning beast. And anything for you, just say the word. You know what? Hell yeah. I am excited.
I thought as much. Into the great unknown we go, then.
Alrighty. Oh god, we are still in Tulliola, so the loading will take a while. Now that's settled. Okay, we try that one more time. Now that's settled, I'd best be off. I still need to check for decryption errors periodically, so I can only step away for so long. With luck, I have plenty to share the next time we meet. Probably the next patch story. It's usually the case with that. Until then. Let the rest of us make ready for a potential foray and meet at Laynode Nemo. I don't know how to pronounce that. Was that ever told in the story? I have no idea. It's been too long. It's been way too long. Alrighty, we can immediately teleport there. Perfect. I forgot that we kind of reactivated living memory. I must say, this is a super beautiful area. Oh! That's embarrassing. Emote? Look out. I'm gonna read this later. I mean, look, I love this area, it's so pretty. Alright, this clerk has made itself available to answer our questions. Why do they always have so many numbers? Oh god. Clerk PX0093. If one wishes to descend to the surface from here, how would they typically do so? Living memory is currently detached from Everkeep and is operating independently while supported by its area suspension systems. Thus, both lift and Laynode-based transit is currently unavailable. I apologize for the inconvenience. Will this be a situation where we're trying to... like you're trying to ask a support bot on any customer service support thingy, and they don't understand your question? Despite its ability to remain aloft, perhaps living memory was never intended to function in this state indefinitely. If so, we're out of luck. There's gotta be a way. Of course, Ishura knows. Not necessarily. Lifts and laynotes were likely the preferred modes of transportation, but it does not preclude the existence of others. In the event of an emergency, how would we evacuate this facility? Consulting emergency systems. Living Memory's airship remains prepared to deploy should evacuation be necessary. Would Your Majesty like to appropriate it? Did I hear airship? An airship? Yes, please, as soon as possible. With Your Majesty's authorization, the vessel can be readied for launch without delay. Allow me a moment to execute the bypass protocols. That's amazing. Oh god, I can't. Safety tests have been successfully completed, setting the Gate of Remembrance as initial destination. Vessel is en route. Is that my ship? It was purpose-built for living memory. However, it was modeled after the vessel Your Majesty used during the Storm Surge era. A replica. Still, it does me good to see it. I will deploy the gangway for boarding. This way, please. Well, damn. In order to reach the surface, you must pass through the storm clouds. I advise you to brace for turbulence. The water Alizé gave me is reacting. Though not to the extent of the 30th, the etheric imbalance here is severe indeed. It does serve to impress upon one the marvel of the barrier. The lightning in Heritage Pound is tame by comparison. A land where 11 reigns. Huh. So we are somewhere. A sobering sight to say the least, but I shan't turn back now that we've come this far. Beyond the mountains. This looks like a dungeon, maybe. That would be cool. We got the dungeon now. There are no structures nor any other sign of survivors that I can see. I suspect the crater made this area unsuitable for habitation due to the increased risk of flooding. Then we should look further afield. In which direction do you think we might find a settlement? If we're at the edge of Alexandrian territory now, the closest city would be Treno. Should it survive? Oh my god. 559 again. Oh, please let one of the new areas be Treno. I would love it. As a city-state built on a harbor, it was a nexus of trade, and it remained neutral throughout the war. We Alexandrians always felt fortunate to have it in our neighborhood, so to speak. Not unlike our Ratzatan. I do apologize for pronouncing the names in more German-like. I started the game with German voice acting, so that's why I'm kind of used to it. Ah yes, Alfinos has spoken of Ratzatan before. It's near the South Sea Isles, the Milala homeland, correct? funnily enough, it was also Treno where the Milala first found a home in our world. Truly. Yes, and though the Milala population elsewhere grew, most continued to feel a strong connection to the city. I'd like to think that some remain there to this day. Clerk PX0093, is the ship capable of taking us to Treno? I shall run a flight simulation for the route to Treno. One moment. Beep boop beep boop. Simulation complete. There's a near 100% probability that the ship would suffer catastrophic mechanical failure prior to arrival due to ambient lightning. My apologies. Oh wow. Well, thank you for checking. I'm gonna walk there. If we cannot fly, then we shall have to walk. See? Treno lies beyond the mountains, but there should be routes that spare us having to climb. The cave system, for instance, assuming it hasn't collapsed. Let's try there first. Alright. This tunnel appears intact. Though we have no way of knowing what it's like further in. Mind you stay alert for beasts as well. Given the barren surrounds, there's surely ravenous. Okay, what we're gonna do, I am gonna do this with the NPCs. I usually always play the first, the first time I run a dungeon, I usually always do this with NPCs ever since they have this, what was it, duty support, I think. I think it was called duty support. Just so I can freely look around and all that stuff. I don't have to slow down a party. And I'm gonna do this as a tank. I think we're gonna be fine, like this. Alright, let's go. I didn't mean to press that. It's 559 music! It's a battle theme! What? I will be so fangirling all the time. I am so sorry, but what? Oh my god, this is amazing. I am so in love. Maybe I'm gonna use some. I don't know how long it will take. Perfect. Hello Starbane. Yes, that's 559 music. I am so excited. I know that Dawntre has a lot of 559 references, but I didn't expect them to use the battle music for the new dungeon. Not really wall-to-wall pulling. Aren't any more? Wait, or can I continue? No, I cannot continue on. But the enemies look cool. I might be biased because purple is such a beautiful color and with all the sparks. Oh! Oh! You guys look straight out of a horror game. Maybe I should attack this one first. I'm curious, if there's 559 music in this one, there's also gonna likely be some boss references. Because I think the last dungeon had... Not the last dungeon, the dungeon before that had... the security system from the desert palace. Or whatever it was called. Oh, hello! Oh, you look so cute! Oh, I thought I had my holy circle ready. I didn't. Maybe I need to... I should maybe use some defense, some mitigation. Not likely to happen. Kuja probably won't be the final boss. We had Necron, the final boss, the true final boss of 559 as a trial. So I don't think they're gonna add Kuja. Even though it's one of my favorite characters, it... Would be cool, but I don't think they're gonna do that. Okay, more mitigation. Why am I single pull? I can pull more groups. The NPCs should be able to handle that. If not, I'm just gonna pull my hallowed grounds. Oh god.
I will not hold back.
Right. I'm trying to think of what bosses they might reference here. It's a cave. And I love that the dungeon is called Mistwalk as we're walking to the Mist Continent. I love everything about this already. I fear I'm gonna have to farm this dungeon to get the Orchestrion roll if I'm not lucky at the end of the dungeon. Oh my god, it's one of the enemies that you can find in one of the continents in 559. Oh my god. Earthquake.
Brace yourself.
Okay. Maybe when... I don't know if that's correct. The fallen rocks crumble. Is that good or bad? It's bad. It's bad. Okay. Okay. I understand. You can absolutely make your life a living hell here.
I'll heal you.
Tank Buster. There's probably gonna be... Oh, it didn't hit that many of those stones. That's fine. Okay. Pretty self-explanatory mechanic. Okay, that was only one hit. That would be kind of weird if I... Oh.
I'll heal you.
It would have been kind of weird if it had more than one hit. Because then I would have probably killed my group. Why are you doing this while I'm having my burst phase? Rude. Earthquake again. I don't have anything to mitigate. The group, at least the group. I could have mitigated my... Oh, I can mitigate myself, and maybe I should. Why are you doing so much earthquake? You're gonna do another one. I still have the other buff. Perfect. I didn't look which level this dungeon was, for which item level. It's level 100, but... What is it? What was it? 730? No! Not during my first phase! Ugh. Come on, let me just... Oh! Alright. Misway of Scouting. Where is it? 755 is the oh god. Oh god. It looks interesting, definitely. The headgear, at least. Yeah. I am so in love with the music. This is such a great arrangement of the battle theme. Okay, on we go. What are we gonna get? Don't mind me, just looting. I love the enemy designs. They are so amazing. Okay, maybe I should slow them down a bit. Okay. A lot of thundering, and it makes sense, a lot of thundering, because this whole area is just covered in thunder and lightning. Alrighty, let's go. The only bad thing about running those dungeons with the NPCs is that they don't do that much damage. It's slow. It's definitely slower because they also only single attack. It would have been easier if they would just, you know, attack every enemy at once. Use your AoEs. I know you have them. But then on the other hand, I don't really wanna stop my random players, slow them down by looking around, because I love looking around the area. Okay, we are close to the second boss, hopefully. Oh god, I don't want to stand in every AoE. But I kinda can't see shit. Oh god. No, 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 no. Don't get hit. I mean, it's not bad. I can heal myself. That's not a problem. But I don't know if they give me a debuff. If they do give me a debuff, then I might be cooked. Might. I trust that... Who's healing? Sveen is healing. I trust that Sveen is able to heal me. Oh, I didn't mean to press that. It's fine. Those are things you don't want to hear from me while I'm playing Final Fantasy 40. Oh, I didn't mean to press that. Usually that means I did something bad. And because I'm sometimes also playing a healer, that's even worse. I think you'll be able to hear my statics panic It's just straight up enemies from FFXIV. The bosses are... Oh my god, it's from the You're Not Alone part. I love everything about this. Oh my god, look at the area. I can focus on the area later. Oh my god. Thunderclap can... What? Ha ha ha. Okay. Self-explanatory. That means this is behind it. Yes. It's simple enough. Bio 3, is that an AoE? Or was it Bio 2? Bio 2. Yes, makes sense. Bio 2, it's an AoE. Oh no. I have a feeling I know what's gonna happen now. Am I safe here? I might be. Uh-oh. Oh god. Thunder. What is Thunder for? Is that also an... Yes, it is. Oh god. Oh god. Hold on. I am panicking. It's bad because I haven't played the game in so long. That's in front of it. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. That actually worked pretty well. I am impressed. Can we please go a bit closer? Okay, I'm still getting hit, that's good. I didn't mean to press that. Is that all you're gonna do? Bio 2. Yes, that's all you're gonna do. That's pretty okay. Maybe I shouldn't be standing here. Oh god, don't! Don't! Oh, I could've... Shock bolt. Huh. Okay, okay. I don't know whether that is a AoE or not. Anyways... Mistwake Griefs of Maiming. I am getting a lot of things that are not for my... Hello! For my class. Try on. It's okay. Oh my god. That's that's literally... Oh my... I love this. Yep. I've got a new favorite dungeon. I already love the Alexandria dungeon, but I must say I always loved Trino in FFXIV, so this is really it's making my fangirl heart happy. It genuinely looks so amazing. Oh god, don't. I might be getting sick. My voice is not really cooperating with me today. Bear with me, guys. Alright, I am curious. What's gonna be the final boss? We didn't really have a pattern with the bosses, just that the bosses were normal enemies from FFXIV. Oh my god, that's where if you were going to the direction of the auction house, kinda. It kinda looks like that, like that way, but it's not like an exact copy, but you can see that it's inspired by Trino. Alright, on we go. Final boss is right over there.
No holding back.
Hold on. I had to think for a moment. I knew I should have run some dailies just to get used to the game again. Because the last time I played Paladin properly was during a deep dungeon, and while you do have to use your skills in a deep dungeon, we don't do multi-pulls, so I usually never used my AoE rotation. Not that it's not really a big-ass rotation, but I think I would be better off if I would play Sage or Dancer. It's not a good idea though. I'm kinda sad because the new raid is for item level 745, and the only two classes that I have that I can use would be Dancer and Paladin. I would love to heal the new raids, but I'm not gonna do this on stream, obviously. The last time I streamed FFXIV and I healed in a raid, I was absolutely not able to talk at all. Like, I had to focus so much that I was just... I was just silent for 10 minutes straight, trying to talk, and if I did talk, I got smacked by a mechanic. Okay, what is it? Oh my god. It looks a bit different from the one in FFXIV, but it was one of the enemies that you had in Trino that you could challenge. And a normal world enemy. Alright, let's go. It's just a bit bigger, I think. Underspark. Alrighty. High vaults. That's not good. Don't. No. Thundering roar. Oh no. Oh god. Oh no, I have to look at the mechanics. Mind the orbs. I'm trying, Sveen. I'm trying. Okay, okay, it was safe while I was standing. That's always a problem I have with those indicators that come from the stage itself and not from the boss. I had both problems with... I had a problem with Zeromus and with Vadigamanda. I just genuinely was... Oh god, we're running. Where we... I was always standing somewhere because... Guess I'm blind. And the spark. I will always remain blind to those mechanics. What does this do? Can I just stand here? What is this doing? Why am I getting Endsinger flashbacks? What is... Okay, it does its own sets of line AoEs. I get it now. This is not a safe spot. It is a safe spot. Gut feeling, help me. Tank Buster. Yes. Oh, one might say I'm actually playing the game. And can predict what's gonna happen. Oh, Jesus, that actually hurt. Eh. In my burst phase! Why you gotta be so rude? Thundering Roar. I think I might be safe here, but not in melee range. Thunderspark. Oh, I don't have to use my Divine Veil. Another bad thing about the NPCs is that they don't... I think I'm safe here? Yes. That the NPCs don't use the limit break until it fills up. I would have used the limit break now already, if I were a DPS. Trial, Ishtola, please. That took a while. It would have been faster. Oh my god! It's even a victory theme, the original one. I love it. Yep, this is my dungeon. I love everything about this. Oh god, I got something for my tank. Try on. You won't see it because of the shoes, but it's fine. Okay, I love this. Oh god, there's so many FFXIV references, I'm crying.
And the perimeter is clear. Good work, everyone. And a big thank you to our helpers, whoever you are. Now, we have a tiny bit of clearing up ahead of us. You know what to do.
Our helpers, were we being watched?
So, the city endures. And it is in much better shape than expected.
Impressive, considering the destruction without. The people here must have gone to great lengths to maintain all of this.
Their barrier resembles that of Alexandria, though it is smaller in scale. And not quite as effective, if the breach we witnessed is any indication. I fear such incidents may be common here.
Thunderous heavens! It's been years since we've had visitors.
Oh god, they multiplied. No! She looks oddly familiar.
I am Miaili, the mayor of Treno. Allow me to welcome you to our city. And thank you for the assistance with our little monster problem just now.
I have a she looks familiar. I might be tripping though.
Might I ask your name, miss? Though I have an inkling I know it already.
But of course, I am Sphene of Alexandria.
As I thought. It truly beggars belief. I once heard the strangest of reports from one of ours who went to Alexandria, you see. That despite the intervening years, the Queen had not aged a day. And sure enough, I'd swear you'd stepped out of an old oil portrait mere moments ago. You must forgive me if this takes some getting used to. It is an honor to meet you, Your Majesty. I look forward to hearing the tale from your own lips. I imagine it won't be an easy one to tell. But please. What happened to Alexandria?
I see. From your perspective, it must have looked as though we were wiped from the face of the star.
One day, we lost all contact with our people in Alexandria. Scouting parties sent to investigate reported that not only the barrier, but Alexandria itself was gone. Nary a stone to mark where it had stood.
What you must have gone through, not knowing what became of us. But know that Alexandria yet survives, albeit in a distant land. Her and her people. I can tell you the whole tale from beginning to end, but first, might I ask your permission to remain in Treno for a time?
Of course you can. You and your companions have already done us a great service, and are more than welcome to enjoy our hospitality. Now, how about we continue this at Town Hall? We needn't keep standing in the middle of the street.
I shall join them. Even with the precautions we've taken, it remains to be seen if Sphene's condition will remain stable. I suspect, however, that the rest of you would rather be out and about. Consider this my blessing.
In light of our purpose here, a tour of the city is indeed in order.
I presume you have no objection?
Let me look around. I want to see the city.
With your permission, then. But before we go, allow me to introduce myself as well. I am Cryle, and I hope to learn more of this city and its people. Would it offend if we were to ask a few questions? Perhaps as we work alongside you, aiding you in whatever ways you may require.
You needn't fret. Treno folk are as friendly as they come. As for aid, if you're willing, you might speak with my grandson Lummel. That was his voice you heard earlier. You'll
I didn't mean to.
Thank you for your guidance. We shall seek him out first.
I always have my thumb on the X button, so I can continue every time a speech bubble is finished. But sometimes I'm just pressing too quickly, so I'm sorry if I'm accidentally skipping any voice lines. I'm not doing it on purpose. Ow. Ow. Alright. What now? Speak with... Yeah. The music. Is a slowed version of the Trino theme from FFXIV. Oh, I love it. I'm gonna need the orchestrion roll for this. Alrighty. Why, if it isn't our new friends, thanks again for making short work of our foes. If you've gone to the trouble of seeking me out, I can only assume it's for good reason. You want to help me? Odd, but I consider it. Before anything else, though, I must insist you drink our signature remedy. Sleepless Rhapsody. Ah yes, the city never sleeps, or Sleepless City Trino. Everyone's a fan. You may find it. Again. You may find it a teeniest touch too sour for your taste, but it'll set you alight. Jesus. Just tip it down your throat. Drink the Sleepless Rhapsody under the mole's watchful eye. Oh, okay.
Well, what do you think? It's a traditional Malala recipe.
What would you say? Refreshing. The shower. Delicious. Okay. Okay. Refreshing. I can imagine my character has a stomach of steel.
I'm put in mind of the gelatin I had at the studium. Nutritious, they assured me.
I can relate all too well.
Trying cafeteria food for the first time be like. Oh god.
It's not unlike the syrup leader used to make. Black as pitch and sour as sin. Though, there's no better cure for fatigue.
You know, Raha, going to bed at a reasonable hour would be the best cure.
What? Nah, never. Laughs in staying awake till 3 AM.
Oh, that's... I do feel shockingly refreshed.
Perhaps it stimulates the body's ability to process ether. and hastens regenerative functions.
Indeed, it does. It also counteracts some of the effects of excess lightning, and helps to calm the nerves besides.
Which is why you serve it whenever there's a breach in the barrier.
Our Malala ancestors came from the lushest of lands, so they developed all sorts of natural remedies. We strive to carry on their traditions. And I'm sure you see why. Really hits the spot, doesn't it? Now, welcome to Treno.
Well, I forgot to introduce myself, didn't I? Well, I'm Lemuel. That was me announcing our victory earlier. And since Grandmother sent you to help with repairs, you'll know I'm her grandson. I'm in charge of resolving any problems the people of Treno might have. My favorite kinds of work include taste testing menu items, mood, carrying medium-sized objects, searching for lost possessions of immense value. Those are some pretty insane hobbies to have. Or work. Okay, that's cool. Oh, and it's a pleasure to make your acquaintance. Yeah. Did I ever need skill speed material? I am sure I needed it. You may now enter blah blah blah. Okay, it's just that I can do it with trusts now. I'll be right back. Like, literally, just a second. I have to get something real quick. Alright, I am back. Just really had to get something real quick. Oh god. My back. I'm too old. I can't. Alright. So, what are we gonna do? Around the city, Lemuel is not yet ready to release you to the sweet meditations of manual labor. Patch quest. Okay, it's an MMO. What do we expect? Ah, yes, the repairs. Let me just... oh god. I'm having a bit of a... ah, now. Are you certain you want to be put to work? If you've come all the way out to visit us, you must have had more important things in mind, and you've already helped protect the city. Actually, our goal is to assert the present state of the Mist Continent. The whole continent? Did you come across from the sea? From across the sea. My English and my reading comprehension. Jesus Christ. Not exactly. We have actually come from Alexandria. Alexandria, are you quite sure? No, sorry, of course you're sure. Would be rude of me to doubt you. It's not every day we get visitors, let alone from a nation that up and vanished. I know that it must come as something of a shock. But this is our first time in Treno, and we would like to get to know the city and its people. That is why we propose lending a hand to those in need. I see. In that case, why don't you help distribute this remedy to the rest of our people? Ordinarily, everyone would have already come for a cup, but the fiends made quite a mess this time. Might be a while before some can step away from their work. Never fear though, even if their hands are busy, they'll be more than happy to spare a few words for fascinating force from afar. We would appreciate that, thank you, Lemuel. You're the ones doing me a favor, honestly. Here, take this badge. Delivery girl angel. I'll deliver some to Town Hall, so you can attend to areas you haven't seen yet. A lot of reading means I have to hydrate a lot. If we split up, we can spend more time speaking of locals while ensuring everyone receives their remedy promptly. Could you each take a portion? What do you say? Of course, I haven't had my fill of conversation yet. And rest assured that I can handle pouring liquid into a cup. Okay. I have slain primals. I will be able to pour stuff into a cup. Don't worry. I too should be glad to dole out a few servings. Wonderful. Let me divide this up. I love the little, what will you say, dialogue options. Shadowbringers had the best ones though. Tenchi, why don't you make rounds of the southern part of the city? Raha and I shall tend to the north. Right, let's go and acquire some insights. On we go! Can I use... I can. I'm gonna do something for this. Peak music. Even though I love the Valigamanda boss battle theme, I just love the area music, and it kind of breaks immersion if I have the mount music on. You must be one of those visitors Lumul mentioned. Odd place to be visiting, though. Take a sip, buddy. Stay hydrated. Oh, you came to deliver the remedy. Thank you kindly. I was hauling beast carcasses in for processing and copped a good dose of discharge and energy for my troubles. Reading 0, I swear. It brought on the living sickness something fierce. Still, we don't go hunting outside the barrier, so we don't want to waste any part of the creatures that find their way in. Pelts, they're highly charged with lightning that are highly charged with lightning ether are the most valuable, of course. Tend them with the right stuff and you can turn them into protective clothing that keeps you from getting zapped. The beasts you felled will all be put to good use. Thanks again. There's one. It's so beautiful. You're the mighty monster slayer I saw earlier. It's an honor. Mighty monster slayer, yeah. And you've brought Sleepless Rhapsody. Bless you, I'm dead on my feet after that battle. We don't usually have that many beasts breaking through at once. Practice keeps one's skills sharp though, so in a way I'm glad for it. And I learned a thing or two from watching you. Oh, I can hardly wait to get to work on my grimoire. I have a number of ideas for improved geometries. Geometries? Okay. The thoughtful application of new learning is what keeps our ancestors' magic alive and flourishing. Ah, I love this area. There's a fresh face if I ever saw one. And what's that in your hand? Oh, don't mind if I do. Safety inspections take priority, but the battle doesn't feel over until I've had a cup of Sleepless Rhapsody. I'm proud to say that I have some small part in preparing it too. The herbs come from my very own growery. One of the greatest discoveries of our time is that seeds carried in by invading creatures can be cultivated into remarkable plants. Plants with the potential to mitigate the lightning's effects. And with as many hides as we have this time, not to mention stomachs, it's entirely possible we'll find new varieties of herbs among our harvest. Where do I have to go? Let me just... Wait, where's my mount? What's this? Oh, it's like a farm, I guess? Okay. I'm kind of thinking about my animals on my island sanctuary. They must be starving. I haven't visited the island since I maxed it. It'll be fine. I die. Between the three of us, we ought to have covered every area aside from Lumul's. One of the people I spoke with asked me to pass something along to him, but he hasn't returned yet. In the meantime, shall we discuss what we've learned? Please be a voiced cutscene, I need to drink something.
Fascinating. appreciate your thoroughness in recounting the details. I too learned much, as I helped to treat the injured's wounds. The Malala's curative magics appear identical to Spheen's. This means that either her tutor was a Malala as well, or that the art had spread all throughout the Ninth. Then there are the symbols and tomes, which are highly reminiscent of Arcanima. If these elements indeed originated with the arcane geometries of the South Sea Isles, as in the source, 'tis curious that they have developed in so similar a manner on this shard.
Mind you don't share that with any other graduates of the Faculty of the Arcane, lest they beat you to publication.
Did you learn aught of note, Raha?
I spoke with one of Treno's storekeepers about how they obtain their supplies. Though they are few and far between, other settlements yet exist on this continent, with a rail system facilitating the flow of goods between them. Unfortunately, barrier breaches trigger an emergency failsafe on the main line, so the train is presently stopped at a midway point until operations can resume. There are also maritime routes, but they see only occasional use. Often, as now, Treno must make do with what is to hand.
In addition to this constant state of scarcity, much of Treno's populace suffers from Levin sickness, not to mention the frequent attacks on the city and the resulting casualties. Yet everyone we've spoken with seems undaunted by these hardships. They are not only surviving, they are happy in spite of it all.
And that's pretty impressive.
Where there is life, there is hope. And when one believes in a better future, a tomorrow even the slightest bit brighter than today, there is naught to be done but build it. Until, stone by stone, the city rises.
A noble city with noble purpose.
Is aught the matter, Lowell?
He doesn't look too good.
I think I've dropped something and now I can't find it anywhere. I'm doomed.
Oh, is it this by chance? While I was distributing the remedy, I was asked to pass it along to you.
And I thought something tragic happened.
Yes! I'm not doomed.
Is that a tracking device?
You've a keen eye for technology. This thing picks up on the ether of the creatures that get through the barrier.
That explains how you knew when they'd been vanquished.
Exactly. It shouldn't show anything now, but I can switch it on like so.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Oh my god. Oh god.
like to meet my sister Ayane? She's an electrope engineer, so she knows all sorts of interesting stuff.
We're gonna have to bring the device to her like this so she can fix it.
I take it she also built that device.
Oh yes, that's my sister. She's a genius. Everyone says so. And she won't kill me in front of other people. Probably.
Probably.
I mean, wouldn't it be interesting to watch her work? Maybe you can even help. It'd be, you know, edifying?
I like this character already.
Please! I beg you! Please!
Oh my god, the voice actor is doing such a great job.
I suppose that's that then.
Okay, that was genuinely so funny. I love the game for its lighthearted moments and also being able to absolutely make you cry. To work, Lumul is vibrating with nervous energy. At the moment, Ayane should be waiting just past that park. Let's be off before anyone changes their mind. Wait, I can just do this instead. The only wings that I have, and probably the only ones that I'm gonna keep. I haven't done the other trials yet. Extreme trials. I have to catch up on them.
Ah, our visitors. Thanks for lending a hand earlier, but what brings you here? Lummel, what did you do?
Oh god.
You know that, advanced monster tracking, what's it? It may be a teeny tiny bit,
You broke it again?
Again? Oh god.
How many times must I tell you that we're running low on electrope? I'm an engineer, not a bloody miracle worker!
I beg your forgiveness! I'm on my knees and everything, see?
Why did he backflip though?
And since we have guests, can't you let it slide? Just this once?
He dragged you here just so I wouldn't tan his hide, didn't he? You'd never believe he's the eldest sibling. I'm so sorry.
He is the oh god.
Please, don't be. We're glad for the opportunity to meet you. And Lummel mentioned that you might have some work we could assist with.
There are guests, Lummel, not servants. Must we have the manners talk again?
Please don't misunderstand. We asked to help, that we might learn what life is like in Treno. And with your expertise, we also hoped you could tell us more of how the city utilizes electrope.
If that's the way of it, then I'd be happy to share what I know.
When you spoke earlier, It sounded as if Treno had little electrope to spare. It's difficult to procure, I take it.
We never have as much as we need. And much of what we do have is repurposed. You'll find me digging through the scrap heap whenever some vital device or another breaks down. Repairing that old barrier should be our highest priority. But we just don't have enough electrope on hand to do a proper job.
And the longer we go without access to the mine, the worse it'll get. If only we could scare those beasts away.
Looks like a job for the gang.
Did we not pass through a mine on the way here?
What will you say? Indeed, and it should be clear of hazards now, and took care of the beast in one fell swoop.
Just the one! Incredible!
So, the mine is safe for mining again? Hooray!
Aww.
Leave the mining to your big brother. All you have to do is fix the tracker.
Yes, very well. If you go, do be careful. And once you get the machinery up and running, make sure to send some electrobe over to the barrier service station.
Though we've cleared the mine, there is no telling what else waits outside the barrier. Shall I accompany you?
I'm so glad you asked. Seriously, I don't know what I'd do if I'd had to go alone.
As we did pass through but recently, I expect Raha can keep him safe without our help. In the
It happened again. I am so sorry. Okay. I entirely forgot to ask your names. Do forgive me. I am Kryl and this is Tenchi. And coming difficult word. Let me try it again. Accompanying the mole is Grahatia, our own technology enthusiast. It's lovely to meet you. It feels strange putting you to work, but I'd be lying if I said I don't need the help. In the wake of an event like this, I presume a great deal of labor is required to restore everything to working order. The volume of fixes that need making is one matter, but I could handle it if it weren't for these legs of mine. The paralysis flares up at the worst times, I swear. Right, she's what was it? Levin sickness? Didn't we have a cure for it? Or are we yet to find one? I forgot. I can manage a bit of shuffling from one station to the other on a good day, but I usually leave racing around the city to my brother. With him after the mine though, someone else needs to take care of the lightning sprites. They're drawn to the discharge ether of slain creatures. I'd offer you the detector to make tracking them down easier, but seeing as Lamar has managed to break it yet again... I do have this though. Tell someone a sprite and you can suppress its ability to sense ether nearby. That usually gets them wandering out of the city towards more fertile ground. So we needn't find them. We find it safer not to. When threatened, they'll siphon energy from facilities we need to keep our medical services running, or emit bursts that overload nearby systems. For the same reason, I recommend you stick to thoroughfares that will allow you to spot them well in advance. I would hate for you to be injured while helping us. We'll be fine. Understood. We'll want to split up again to cover more ground. Are you ready to go? I am always ready. Alright, let's go. I always forget that I can use my mounts here. Survey the vantage point. Though you scan the area thoroughly, you... What is with my pronunciation today? You see no lingering lightning sprites. I am so sorry. My reading comprehension is gone and my English is not Englishing today. That's a very deadly combo. Though you scan the area, blah blah blah, we see nothing. I don't need to get onto my mount. Uh-huh. As soon as the music plays, you know shit is about to go down. There's a sprite! There's another one! Hey, where are you going? Lightning sprites. The time to test your tossing arm has arrived. One might say a test of our reflexes. I am so sorry. I had to. I have to stand close. Kaboosh. Did it? Wow. Kinda anticlimactic. Yep. I will definitely listen to the 559 soundtrack later on. I might have to replay it. Again. For the 100th time. Oh, okay. Huh. You're back. Were there many sprites? Just a handful on your route then? Could be worse. Still, it's important to keep the city free of them. We're much obliged. Alrighty. What? In her heart. She's... Okay, Iane seems concerned for Cryo. Why? Cryo is taking a while. Being new to the city, if something were to happen, she wouldn't know where to go for help. Would you check on her? She started off in the direction of Town Hall. Oh, there's immediately the, marker. Well, there are several diminutive folk about. None appears to be Cryo. Perhaps one of them spotted her passing through. You're looking might lost there, Lars. Lars? I don't know. What I can help with? What will you say? Have you seen a woman in a yellow hood? Or I'm looking for a Milala friend of mine. I presume you mean Cryo. Had a grand old chat with her earlier. Not to mention she saved my hide. Can't believe I missed that lightning sprite till it was right on top of me. It's thanks to her that I got out unscathed. Bit awkward striking up a conversation after that, and it had been a while since I talked to anyone I haven't known my whole life. She's a kind lass. Good at putting folks at ease. Like Mia. Oh my god, names. Miaili. I quite enjoyed telling her about the city. When we were done chatting, she went off towards the canal. Had a touch of melancholy about her, though, and I wasn't sure why. Probably because of her parents. Didn't think it was something I said, but I knew that if it was, saying more wouldn't help, so I let her go. I reckon she'd welcome the company of a good friend right now. I'm gonna guess that Cry probably feels melancholic because of her parents, and maybe she asked about them or kinda tried to ask about them. Oh my god, it's the card arena, stadium, whatever. Is there a auction house? I would love to see an auction house. But I don't think there's one that we can enter. She looks kinda down.
Ah, were you looking for me? I only intended to sit down for a moment, but I must have lost track of time. Will you lend me your ear? The source and the ninth. Someday I will have to decide which one to call home. The thought has lingered like a storm cloud in my mind. I've tried to ignore it, remind myself that we have more important matters to contend with. But I cannot keep drifting between these worlds forever. When I first learned the truth of my past, I assumed it would have no bearing on my future. The Source was my home, and the students of Baldessian my purpose. But after meeting my parents...
I called it.
It struck me that to simply choose the Source would be to abandon them. And not only them, but a home I could have loved, had my life gone as it should have. That is why I had to learn more of this place, and the me I could have been.
What will you say? And now that you have, or nothing? I don't think being quiet is a good idea here. I can understand that it's very difficult. Like, imagine you grew up your whole life thinking, yeah, I belong to this world, and then it turns out that you're actually from another world. I can imagine that she's going through a very tough time right now.
I feel even less certain than before. Though we are strangers to them, these people have welcomed us as if we are their own. It's like speaking with old friends, and knowing now the challenges they face. What would it say about me if I just left them behind and returned to the Source? Is that who I am? Who I was meant to be? Or is this where I belong?
I want to give her a hug. Oh my god. I feel so bad for her. Completely understandable that she's going through a whole identity crisis right now. Thank you for listening. I'm a little less afraid to face the answer now, whatever it may be. When I find it, I hope you'll be there. Well, we've kept Iani waiting long enough. Let's hurry back. I am very glad that this patch focuses a bit more on Kryl and on her trying to deal with the fact that she is actually from living memory, or from the 9th, I guess. It was the 9th, right? I don't know. If I get my lore facts wrong, I am so sorry. It has been a while since I played Dawntrail and the patch stories. I'm glad you're both back safe and sound. Now we can relax until my brother does the same. With your friend escorting him, he can't get himself into too much trouble. Unless he tumbles down the stairs into town again, I suppose. Again?
That reminds me. The structures near the barrier all seem to be designed for Milala. Is there a reason that those in the center of the city are so much larger?
Oh yes. The center is the oldest part of Treno, built by the Hewn and the Eldite before the Milala came.
So Treno predates the Milala's arrival?
The mayor at the time was kind enough to take our ancestors in, and gave them leave to establish their own residential quarter.
Yet I have seen naught but Milala since we came to the city. Where did the other peoples go?
Alexandria. In the closing days of the Storm Surge, when death and destruction were everywhere, they believed it would be safer. But Treno didn't have a barrier at first, you see. But one of our industrious brethren had served as tutor in the royal household, and returned to us with knowledge of the barrier's design. It's thanks to him that the city survives to this day.
Might I ask a more personal question? We previously uncovered some records pertaining to the Milala's past. In them, it was written that the Milala left their paradise of eternal summer when a great calamity froze their isles. Understandably, all were not content to leave their homeland behind. Some attempted to return using the same power that had brought them here, but they found the way closed to them. Never again has the golden path opened that allowed their ancestors to flee to safety. Tell me, were that golden path to open once more, and you were to find the Milala homeland restored to its former glory, would you go back?
That's a loaded question.
I'd certainly like to see that paradise of eternal summer for myself. Who wouldn't? But it wouldn't be going back. After all, my one and only home is here. Treno, this run-down, beat-up, beautiful city.
You truly love it, don't you?
Do you know what the speaker said when the Milala came to this place? O life, flourish on this faraway shore. Unfurl your fragile petals with fearless joy. Let this sky grant shelter from darkest storm, and here bloom, hand in hand, forevermore. We never forgot those words. Not my ancestors, nor my grandmother, nor my brother and me. That boundless optimism, that communal spirit, that is Treno. No matter what comes or how hard it gets, we'll choose joy over fear and stand together. There's nowhere else I'd rather be.
else you'd rather be. Perhaps it really is as simple as listening to your heart.
I love this patch. Toward trouble. Prior speculating as to the cause of your allies' delayed return. How many quests did we do now? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This is number 7. Earlier you said that your brother couldn't get into too much trouble if he was a Raha. But how much trouble is that precisely? One would think they ought to have returned by now. Conversely, I hadn't expected to see the two of you again so soon. I take it Miali's curiosity is sated? For the moment, I cannot speak. I gave her a brief account of the situation in Alexandria as well as the events involving the key. She was most interested in the latter. In fact, it seems she knew of the relic long before we did, and wishes to discuss it with everyone. Would you be able to join us? I should love to go straight away, but we are awaiting Raha's return. As we speak, Miali herself is making her round through the city. We have time. Will this be where we will meet the Doom Train? Maybe. Because for now I cannot see a connection to what how a trial would come by now.
We're back! The mine is in working order, I'm pleased to say.
Okay, nothing bad happened. Yet.
Electrope is being delivered for the barrier even as we speak.
Have you two finished regaling the mayor?
We have. Though she has her own story to tell. Of the key, in fact. We thought you might like to join us at the...
This is an evacuation alert.
Oh.
All citizens, please proceed to emergency shelters. Repeat, please proceed to emergency shelters. The Doom Train is approaching. Repeat, please proceed to emergency shelters.
The Doom Train is oh. Trial time, people. Trial time.
The Doom Train? Wasn't that one of Lindblom's weapons of war? You know of it? I've never seen it myself, but according to Zelenia, it was an armored vehicle used to transport war beasts to the front. In order to prevent them from running wild ere their deployment, a powerful arcane entity was housed in the engine.
The end of the war didn't slow it one bit. Quite the contrary. Fueled by lightning ether, it's been speeding across the continent ever since. The Doom Train and its beasts bring death and destruction everywhere it goes. It's a veritable calamity on rails. It passed near Trenno some years ago, claiming many lives. I must go and repair the barrier as swiftly as possible. Without it, we haven't got a chance.
You can't be serious! You'll never finish in time, and you'll be right in its path.
I have to try. For Trenno.
Yane, no!
It seems my services are required once more.
I'll go with you. Perhaps my knowledge of Electrope will be of use.
I wish I were a fighter like you two. Keep her safe, will you?
While destroying the Doom Train would be preferable, we should seek to delay its advance at the very least.
You can't be thinking of fighting it head-on. That's madness.
Well, what do you say? Trust me, we can handle this. We have no other choice and, well, now I have to do it. We got this.
If your mind is made up, there may be a way. There's a freight depot not far from us. We can use the train that stopped there.
Raha mentioned that before, did he not?
The Doom Train will have to pass through the depot to reach Treno. And since the evacuation alert was only just triggered, we might be able to reach it first.
So, we commandeer this freight train, match our speed to the enemy's, and use it as a platform from which we launch a sustained counteroffensive. Is that your proposal?
It'd be better than trying to smash the bloody thing before it runs us all over. And if it might save Ayane, I'll do whatever it takes. Let me drive the train. That will leave you free to concentrate on the fight.
Lumel.
I need to grab a few things. Meet me by the gate.
I am so ready. If anyone can stop a speeding weapon of war, it is Tenchi. True, but we must also recognize the threat posed by its company of beasts. If its influence is so powerful that even as it barrels ahead, enthralled creatures continue to follow it, then the train may well gather additional minions as it draws near. There's no telling how many will charge Treno's gates. Treno's gate, not gates. So we should prepare for the worst. Perhaps Ishtola and I ought to remain on guard here. I'm inclined to agree. Tenchi, while you remove the head of this metal serpent, we will attend to the defense of the city. Among other things, we must do what we can to ensure the citizens get to shelter before the fighting begins. Godspeed. Godspeed. Alright. It's trial time. I'm very curious. Because Doom Train is simply a summon from FFXIV. I don't think it appeared in other Final Fantasies. I am not sure. So I won't be really able to see any mechanics beforehand or know any mechanics beforehand. Alright. Right, the place we're headed is the Bentini depot. Although Treno has its own railway station, our assailants from earlier left it in need of significant repairs. Thus, we'll be taking a hover cargo. I cannot read today. This is so bad. My friend here has volunteered for the mission, and yes, I did explain the dangers. The cargo is equipped with a portable barrier, and frankly, I'm great at my job. My reading is at 0 today. I am so sorry. I guarantee our safety during the ride. What happens once we get to Bentini? Well, that's your problem. We'll be fine. It certainly is. Let me know when you're ready to move out. Crit. Always good. I don't have enough crit materia. Now that I think about it. Right, before we start, I'll take a quick break to get something to drink. I am reading so much, more than usual, that I have to hydrate. I'll be right back. Alrighty. I am back. And I am so ready for this. Just let me... Now I know the controls. Haha. Right, let me just my position. Take another sip, because I think there's gonna be a lot of reading again. Okay. Where we call home. I should have read the bottom text, but I didn't. Ready? Then our fearless operator will help you abroad. We make for Bentini with all haste. And have us there in a flash. Do keep any limbs you're attached to and would like to remain attached to inside the vehicle. Aww. Try to the Bentini depot. Yes. Woo! I am very hyped. I didn't mean to press start, fuck. Never mind, I did mean to press start. No, I didn't.
This is it. You'll be riding that flat car at the rear of the train. I'll be all the way at the front, pushing her as fast as she can go. The Doom train moves at breakneck speed. If we're too slow, it will plow right through us. Speaking of which, we'd best get underway before it does just that. Don't forget you're fighting for Ayane, for all of Treno.
Hell on Rails now accessible. I am curious what the music will be first time here. Already writing it down in advance. I will do this as a tank, I think. Ha 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 ha. 10:45. Or do I go as a... You know what? We're just gonna do this as a tank. I think I would have gotten an insta-Q as a heal. But my healer, my Sage, isn't high enough of a level. I will have to adjust my gearing again. I can walk onto there. So. We have some time to spare. Alright, so while we wait, next thing that we do after finishing the story, we go to Solution 9 again and start the raid quests. Because I'm very excited for the ending of the Arcadian raids. I loved the Arcadian raid story. I'm very excited on how it will end because the cliffhanger was really rude. It was such a good cliffhanger, but I wanted more. And I heard the music was it's supposed to be super amazing. Ooh, I am nervous. It has been a while since I did a trial. A proper trial, not the one in the deep dungeon. It is the one in the deep dungeon is a proper trial, but it's only 4 people, so. And it's always different if you do it with random people. Like, if you have a pre-made group, it's always kind of easier to, because you also usually sit in a voice chat. Can actually make call-outs. So it's always a bit easier. We're missing healers. No. 2 out of 2 tanks, 0 out of 2 healers, and 4 out of 4 DPS. That's amazing. Just stay away from enemy AoE, do your job, and you'll be okay. Ah, yeah, that's true. It'll be fine. There it is. It's a boss battle theme of FFXIV. It's a full-on choir. How am I supposed to focus on the fight when the music's such a banger? I'm gonna focus target it real quick. Lightning burst. Okay. Great white. I'm gonna Oh, okay, okay, that makes sense. Windpipe. I'm just gonna stay in a... Oh, fuck! Oh, okay, you still had time to adjust. That's... Unlimited Express. Unsure what it does, I'm gonna do this. We're changing stages. What? Maybe I should. One of you can suplex it. Wait, what do you mean the only thing he tells us is good luck? We don't have a monk in our party, so I'm sure he would have been able to suplex the train. Oh god. No, no, no. I misclicked. No. I hate when that happens. Can I just do this? Yes, I can. Oh fuck, no. Okay, I'm not the only one who's kinda struggling right now. That's fine. Oh my god, I got so much damage. Fuck. I'm sorry, healers. We're at 70%.
Use the transport panels to get up there.
Am I able to attack him from here? Yes. It would have been maybe a bit smarter to go to the other one. Okay, that works. Those are some amazing mechanics. Okay, that's just...
How many times are we going to do that?
I love Lumul's energy here. Runaway train. I don't know what it does. I'm gonna Divine Veil. Huh? What? What? Oh god. Oh my god, no. Oh my god, I understand. Okay, it targets one of the tanks and it goes with Doom Train basically. And we have to adjust, kinda. Oh fuck. Okay, not like that. I just have to go with Doom Train. Okay, I get it. It's a bit weird. You hear the scream of metal and it's coming closer. Can we stand together so I can do this? Oh my god. That was literally animation from FFXIV.
What's in the... You're still on board, right?
Oh god, he's got arms. Arcane Revelation. I love this. Wait, what does this do? Oh my god, I know what it does. The effect condenses between Doom Train's hands. I don't think that we can suplex the train. The train is gonna suplex us. Does it follow someone? Yes, I think it follows someone. right? Pretty self-explanatory. Derail.
Disconnect the car! Quick! Jump on the next one!
I must say, this is such an amazing fight. Okay. Now it goes to the back, I guess? No, it goes back. It comes back to the front. Oh god. Okay, it doesn't follow someone, it just randomly moves. Turret crossing. Ah, so it's just this again. We have to go here, I guess. Okay. Perfect. Windpipe, that's a knockback. Okay, you can just use anti-knockback, that's... Oh god, no. I forgot the turrets. This would have been fun as a healer. We're trying! Arcane Revelation. That was this mechanic again. Is it gonna stay there? No. Now it's gonna come back? No, it won't. I think you can fall off the stage. I don't want to try it out. We got it. That was so cool. Let's give someone a player commendation. The other tank. That was so amazing.
Phew. No more adventures, thank you. That was enough bravery for a lifetime. But we did it! We stopped the Doom Train. Well, mostly you did. Before we can celebrate, though, we need to make sure Treno's secure. As I feared, stray beasts to the south. I've lost track of how many times I've asked you for help, but I need your help again.
Alright. Oh, now we even have like a... Okay, that's cool. I have to believe that Iane will be safe with your comrades while we attend to matters elsewhere. I'll see to the wounded. You try not to join them, alright? Your progress for the battle will be saved at certain points. In the event that you are defeated, you will be able to try again from the most recent of these. Oh, that's amazing. Please note that if you enter battles associated with other quests or log out from the game, this progress will be lost. A short time earlier.
No!
Can you stand?
Yeah, yes! Thank you so much. There were others being attacked over by the canal. Could you possibly...
Of course, I'll go right away. The rest of you should get to the town hall. I can't leave anyone behind. I won't.
Final Fantasy Battle theme. Final Fantasy 9 Battle theme. I love it. Will I play as my character? Oh fuck yes.
Let's make sure the evacuation route is clear first.
Can I move? Yes. Luckily I know how to play Pictomancer, so that won't be a problem for me. But she does have a... What is the butterfly motive? What the fuck just happened? It's always cool if you can play one of the Scions. That's like... Those are one of the best solo synced contents that you have in the story.
How to aid those people by the canal.
Not here. The canal was to this side. Ah, I can't sprint. No wonder with her short legs, she won't be able to sprint that quickly. Damn. Rescue citizens. Where are they? Oh. Why can I not do this as a Pictomancer?
There may be other stragglers.
I want to do this as a Pictomancer too. I know I'm not a tank right now, so... But I don't care. Come on. Oh, this is very OP. There, shocked citizen. I was so scared I couldn't even move. Silly, isn't it? Haha, haha. My wife and I will be making for Town Hall straight away. You have my word on that. If you're determined to check on everyone, I won't complain, but do be careful.
That breeze is awfully warm. Oh no!
We run. Okay, the people are fighting.
First things first, the fire.
What do I... Extinguish fire.
To take a leaf out of Y'shtola's book.
Look, isn't it adorable? It's so useful. What sort of magic was that? I've never seen the like. Priorities. Yes, I'm going to run away and we can talk about it later. It was you that put the fire out. How will I ever thank you? Now that we know it won't be spreading any further, we can all take shelter until this is over.
Too soon. I hope that was the worst of it.
I doubt that.
Somebody help!
Yep.
A voice. Further out.
Was it here? Oh god. Oi! Where are the animals?
Make for shelter.
I don't have to move, I just have to do this. I don't even really have to heal. Forget what I said. I think I might have to heal now. Let me just... Jesus.
How many are there?
What now?
Is that all of them?
Of course, a behemoth appears.
A behemoth!
Oh. Oh.
You cut that rather close.
Pistola or MVP. Bean.
Thank goodness you're all right.
Ayane has finished the repairs. We need only hold the line until the barrier is in place.
And hold the line we will, together.
Graha's weapons are literally just like flashbangs.
I can still fight. I can.
I have no doubt.
Okay. This is gonna be easy, I think. I mean, in the end, a behemoth is just an overgrown kitty, I guess. Okay, they're all coming to me. Easy. Am I seeing everyone's effects? Alright, this one goes first. Then this one. Oh! Whoops. I should have known. It was kind of obvious. Thundercloud.
Thunderheads.
They already said that.
Keep away from the clouds.
What? Run straight into a cloud? Of course. Buddy, hold on, hold on.
If I never
I did not
see
mean it like
another
that.
storm.
Nowhere is safe with so many of them.
I think maybe, I don't know.
Winds, if you please.
Wait. I thought Ishora would shield us again. Haha!
It worked! How fortunate that bird made such an impression!
Alright. Now it's gonna repeat its mechanics, very likely. Yep. Alright. Never mind what I said. I just activated it.
The Levin grows more volatile. Something is coming.
Maybe a big ass meteor?
Y'shtola, Sphene, lend me your strength!
Do I have to? No, I don't have to. I'm gonna stay right here. I didn't mean to. Oh god. I sometimes don't see if my controller didn't pick up on my second tap on R2. Is there another lightning? No. Oh my god, you are so adorable! Look at him! I can see the HP because of Kryl. Ah! 12%. Okay, this is self-explanatory again. Ooh. And I shouldn't be standing there! I almost did it again! That would have been embarrassing. Ow.
I must say, that was an incredible performance.
What will you say? Remind me never to stand in your way, or oh, how you've grown.
Flatterer. What is it?
The barrier is restored. The people of Treno may rest easy once more.
The perimeter is clear, everyone. And thanks to our guests, the Doom Train has been destroyed. Last but not least, Ayane's fixed the barrier. We don't need to worry about beasts anymore. This calls for a celebration.
Ooh.
The Doom Train is gone for good.
That's our Ayane.
Alila? Cryle, does the name Alila mean aught to you?
My mother. Did you know her?
I think we're in for some tears now.
I'm sorry, my dear. We should get you patched up before aught else. Alila's story and that of the key are one and the same. After you've rested and recovered, I'll tell you the tale. You have no cause to fret, I promise you. While Lummel forgot to give the order, bless him. There's work to be done ere we can celebrate. First and foremost, we must see to any injured. Come and find me at Town Hall when you're ready.
Without further delay, then.
You needn't mind me. My injuries are far from severe.
But your curiosity is another matter, is it not? Your feet will deliver you to Miaili all the swifter if you can actually walk on them.
While I would rather not have tumbled to the pavement in front of half the city, I am none the worse for wear, thanks to your shoulder. But what of yourself? If you have any hurts, we can tend to them now before we see Miaili. The game has heard my pleas. I am so excited for this orchestrion roll. Into the mist. So we arrived at the final quest for the MSQ, which means after that we can immediately go to the raid. Rya's ready to hear more from Miaili, or is she? Curious, isn't it? I want to know more than anything, yet part of me is still terrified. But having come so far, I can't turn from the truth now. If everyone is feeling up to it, let us go and have our answers. I mean, I'm curious as well, so I don't mind. I haven't cried yet during this patch. I cried during the last patch, I think. And the game has been pretty good at making me cry. So... still waiting.
Ere I begin my tale, there is something about our family that you need to understand. We are descendants of the speakers of Eld. and I myself am the latest to inherit the role. But even as we do our utmost to ensure our people's welfare in our adopted home, it has ever been our duty to find a means to return whence we came. Alas, our ancestral treasure never did answer our prayers. And that left my elder sister, the previous speaker, mired in doubt. It was then, when she was at her most vulnerable, that preservation reached out to her.
The key is none other than that relic, and it has been in the safekeeping of our people since time immemorial.
Yes. When lightning threatened this world, we attempted to use the key to flee again, like our ancestors once did. Alas, no matter what we tried, we couldn't invoke its power. We had all but given up when Preservation approached us with an offer of partnership.
We've heard this part before, from my parents' memories. My mother was your sister.
I knew she was familiar. I knew it. It was kind of obvious that they are related from a storytelling standpoint, but what the fuck?
She was. Which makes you an heir to the Speaker's legacy. The last message I received from your parents said that in order to thwart Preservation's design, they must send away both their daughter and the key. I now understand what became of the former. As for the latter, through conversing with your friends, I gleaned with whom it currently resides.
And is it your wish that we give it back?
We Milala are the people of Treno now. Here is where we've put down our roots. The moment Elila relinquished the key, she relinquished our claim to it as well. But be that as it may, my sister gave up not only her life, but her darling daughter to prevent its misuse. It is my duty to ensure that its new bearer is worthy. So, should it answer your call as it never did ours, how would you use the key's power?
What will you say? To explore worlds yet unknown to us? To save lives and perform other such feats of heroism? Or I'm still not sure, frankly. I'm an explorer, so...
For some, that might be a self-serving end. But your deeds are proof that I needn't worry. And what's more, there's your friendship with my niece. I dare say that speaks well of your character.
By the by, do you have any records pertaining to the key here in Treno?
Would that we did. But Delilah took everything with her when she joined Preservation. If aught remains, it would be in Alexandria.
And so we find ourselves returned to our original course.
Shale may have made some progress. Perhaps it's time to bring our visit to an end. But by that, I don't mean to say that I don't feel welcome in Treno. You've all been so kind and accommodating. And in many ways, it's my hometown. It's just that, well,
No.
It's all right, my dear. It is true that some feel bound by blood or birthplace, but I don't believe that your parents would have wanted that for you. They devoted their lives to understanding the key so that future generations would not be burdened by it. As we have chosen Treno, so too should you choose the place you call home. A place where you can bloom and grow with fearless joy.
I will.
We must give you a proper send-off, though. Wait for us by the gate, will you? A word of caution, Keeper of the Key. As you know, it is a relic that has traveled across centuries and worlds, passing through countless hands, oft beckoning to those ruled by ambition or avarice. Indeed, some have wondered if it chooses its master. But I believe differently. I believe that some inexorable force, call it fate, if you will, ushers it from one bearer to the next. Be wary, for fate's regard now falls upon you.
How reassuring. It's realistic, realistic, but not very reassuring. Well, on we go. Wait at the destination. The flowers are so beautiful. I'm sorry, I have to look at them because I love flowers, so... Yep. Beautiful. As soon as I get the orchestrion roll, and as soon as I finish stream after the raid, I am so gonna put this song into my house to be played in.
Thank you all for everything.
We're the ones who should be thanking you. You fought so many times for us.
I've tended to the people's immediate hurts, but see that they receive appropriate care as they recover.
I still can't believe you took down the Doom Train. Just like that. You're my hero, truly. And I'm sure Mum and Dad and everyone else we lost will rest easier now that it can never hurt anyone again.
For my part, I cannot thank you enough for supporting my plan for the barrier. Not to mention that we wouldn't even have the electrope to restore it without your aid. I can't wait to see what else we can do now that the mine is back in service. Kryl. O life, flourish on this faraway shore. Unfurl your fragile petals with fearless joy. Let this sky grant shelter from darkest storm, and here bloom, hand in hand, forevermore. Remember that, will you? Whatever shore you choose.
Of course. Those words and our people will always be in my heart.
After so long without her, I had begun to forget what my sister was like. Her face, her voice, fading like the mist. All I could remember clearly was her resolve as we parted for the last time. But now I've seen her again. In you, sweetheart. For bringing her back to me. It is a joy to have met you, Kryl.
You too, Aunt Miaili.
I know your home lies far from here, but to us you'll always be family. Come and see us once in a while, won't you?
I will. My comrades have found a treatment for Levin's sickness, so I'll bring it to Treno as soon as I can.
My, you certainly have no shortage of accomplished friends. We'll await your return, my dear. Life is full of surprises when one lives in hope. Isn't that right, Delilah?
Yep, there it is. Oh, there were the tears. Ah, fuck. That's very beautiful. And I did remember correctly that they had a cure for the sickness. Oh, Jesus. I love this game. It still feels a bit like I'm dreaming, but even should I wake, I'll remember it. I'll remember them. On a practical note, I am more certain than ever that Shale's work will yield vital insights into the key. I look forward to speaking with her when we arrive in Solution 9. If you don't mind, might we first make our way to Resolution? Go-san will be wondering about my absence. Heavens, yes! I apologize for keeping you from your duties for so long. Think nothing of it. I was more than happy to be part of your adventure, and Go-san will forgive me once I tell him of Treno. Oh god. And I'm like 90% sure the Arcadian story will make me cry as well. Because the last raid tier also made me, like the before the cliffhanger, it made me bawl. It made me cry. I wasn't okay. Bosan. This explains much. I wondered why I had seen neither hide nor hair of your majesty these past days. May I ask where you have been? It's quite a long story. However stalwart your companions, traversing the Mist Continent with no knowledge of what awaited was extraordinarily reckless. That I cannot deny, but it availed us much. We had the opportunity to resume diplomatic relations with a longtime ally. And as I did not, in fact, come to harm, all is well that ends well. Should you feel compelled to go on any other excursions in future, I expect that you will notify me beforehand. Yes, of course. It was remiss of me. I apologize. It will likely happen again. Duty's call is most insistent. Nevertheless, whenever you require my aid, please do not hesitate to seek it. You're back. How did it go? Did you find any way down? A way down, not any way. It's fine. Treno. I've heard the name. Incredible that it's sheltered the Milala all this time. What's more, the mayor was able to share the story of the key from her perspective. She believes that the historical documents pertaining to it are stored in Preservation's archives. They could be. Though our work isn't done yet, we've made progress on the decryption. I was on my way to the containment complex to review the data in C2. C2? In that case, allow me to accompany you. Though it may be incomplete, I should like to review the information available. We'll contact you as soon as we've made some sense of it. Next patch story again. In the meantime, might I suggest that a warrior of light get a good night's sleep or two? You never know what manner of hellish technology will be after us next. And Kryl, I assume you'll be wanting to familiarize yourself with the care and feeding of porksies. Indeed, while I'm aware of the principles, I was needed elsewhere when the others were treating the Levin afflicted. I shall have to ask Ishtola to instruct me. 'Tis the least I can do for my family. I intend to visit them whenever possible, but my home will always be here in the source. There's nowhere I'd rather be. Quest complete. In the meantime, earlier in Treno.
Now, there is much to be done. With access to the mine restored, I'd like to explore methods to expand our food production systems. I look forward to your insights.
Oh, my poor heart.
I only meant to steal a glimpse while we were in the area. But our eyes definitely met, didn't they? Oh, that's not ideal. Such fearsome instincts to perceive me as a threat in an instant. But I shouldn't be surprised. It's the Source's vaunted hero, after all.
Halmarut!
Oh, dear me! Oh.
The fuck?
One need hardly be the warrior of light to notice you. You're far from subtle. As if the horns and scales weren't enough, you insist upon dressing for another century. Those clothes must be as old as I am. Where is your robe?
You mean the robe that practically announces me as an Ascian?
What?
Not that I don't intend to reveal that detail, but it will be at a time of my choosing.
What? Hold the fuck on, what?
Besides, if one of us can't help but draw the eye, it's you. Oh, Calyx, how you've grown.
What?
Smaller, that is. And surprisingly cute-ish.
Put me down.
Kick it. Kick him into oblivion.
Jests aside, we will be departing the 9th all too soon. If you wish to say your goodbyes, I could find you a vessel and mold it to match your preferred presentation.
Don't you dare. I will not debase myself by occupying a living body ever again. And in any case, to travel the rift as you do requires the shedding of one's flesh, does it not?
I apologize if I upset you. Your understanding is, in essence, correct. The magics cannot bring a vessel through the rift. Ergo, you must discard it and assume a form of pure ether until you reach the other side. However, that doesn't mean you need discard everything like so much refuse. Using fissures such as this, one can easily send small amounts of matter between reflections. Matter such as your archived memories.
All the more reason to remain as I am. At present, I could pass through a fissure myself. And as this form suffices for surveying the material realm, I see no reason to expend effort searching for a replacement. I wish only to observe. That is enough.
Very well. I shan't press. Nevertheless, odd though you may look, I would encourage you to bid farewell to those to whom you have attachment. For now that you've failed, unless our hero changes course, this world is doomed to die.
Again?
I had hoped to banish death from their lives. Why should it come to all, whether they will it or no? Why must any accept this burden and grief? it was never about any one person. So no, there are none with whom I would exchange fond farewells. But so long as mankind yet survives, I can hold fast to my faith. That my life's work might again bring someone's salvation.
Hold fast you must, as we press ever onward. For soon it begins, and every world shall tremble. The Winterers must be prepared to outlast the great withering to come.
That's your ominous prediction, is it?
No, it's nature's proclamation. Can't you hear it? It echoes in the silence, left by the will of the star.
Wither blows fate's wandering will, for grey clouds presage winter's chill. What? Oh, okay. What the fuck? My brain is... Kaboosh. It exploded. My brain just exploded. Oh my god. I am very curious how this will go on. I did not expect... Well, I kinda expected Calyx to show up in the end, because it's usually the case with... after patch cutscenes, after patch story cutscenes. Next guy that will be a boss. Yep. Exactly. Alright, for the... I'm gonna change my fit for the raid. It's the same old, right? Where do I have to go? Wait. Where am I going? The wrong way. Wrong way. Yep, definitely wrong way. I think Calyx will be the final boss of the next expansion. Very likely. Very likely. And the next expansion is still a bit away. Alright. Now for a different story. So, last that we left off, I remember that Yana's sister and someone else, I don't remember who, got abducted by the leader of the Arcadian. Feral fandom. Yana regards with a wry smile. And we have to go through the heavyweight now. Ah, Tenchi, I was hoping you'd drop by. There's something I wanted to share with you before heavyweight matches begin. Come on in. So not only do we have to save Wicked Thunder, and I don't know who else got kidnapped. I think it was someone else as well. I don't remember. It has been too long. So not only do we have to save someone, we also have to fight again, as always. Wait, are the cats here? There they are! Look at them! So adorable. So the only problem with the Raid story is that there is no voicing at all, no voice acting at all. I will have to read everything. I've asked Honey and the others to come as well. Before they arrive, let's have a quick refresh of the situation. Oh my god, we're getting a what happened thing. Amazing. During your cruiserweight campaign, we managed to convince several fighters to retire from the ring. Not least of all Red Saura, who was already afflicted with psychonecrosis. Oh my god. There was one who couldn't be persuaded though, the Brute Bomber. Rest in peace. I myself developed symptoms of psychonecrosis after Eutrope ambushed us. I got a little carried away using a feral soul to stop her. Eutrope being Wicked Thunder. There was a glimmer of hope when Uni discovered the existence of a cure, but it was dashed when the president took her and Eutrope hostage. He wouldn't allow us to deviate from his script. But in an unexpected turn, the president himself was aware of the cure, the drop of life, and he said he'd indulge its location if you could become Grand Champion. How did he learn all this? Where does he get his information? I've never met the man, so he's a complete mystery to me. That's why I wanted to gather everyone in order to form a better picture of who we're dealing with. Who will we fight? I am excited. And also the ones from the last raid tier. Last raid tiers, because there's honey. Hello, my dears! We let ourselves in through the back. You never know who's watching after all. Hey, what's the occasion? We having a retirement party or something? Sorry, hon, but I haven't met the president in the flesh either. He only called me a few times to give instructions, and it wasn't him but Metam who came to recruit me at one of my performances. Or he recruited me and Hector in person, all contact afterwards was via communicator. He speaks solely about business, never private matters. Same with me, I'm afraid. Dancing Green, on the other hand, is well acquainted with the man. After fashion, the geezer has a love for the theatrical. As a performer myself, we quickly hit it off, and often had debates about the best way to engage the audience. That's it. While I believe the key is making folks feel good, he insists that they need to feel a measure of discomfort, and that's the job of a heel. 'Tis when the loathsome are laid low that the audience knows the highest high, and the fighters burn brightest, he'd always say. That sort of poetic justice has appeal, I'll admit. For proof you need look no further than the frenetic crowds at the Brute Bombers matches. Whatever else the president may be, he's a damn good showman. Right. The president's personal life. All I know is he traces his ancestry to Lindblom. Lindblom? That's where the stimulant for the regeneration factor was apparently researched. I cannot read today. Well, what do you know? Unfortunately, I never got the opportunity to hear more about his past. The last time I saw the old man was 3 years ago. That would be around when Metam approached Honey. I wonder if something happened to the president that's kept him from appearing in public. But with the limited knowledge we have, we can only speculate. So even between all of us, we hardly know anything about the president. Our plan remains Tenchi becoming Grand Champion. Only then will the president share the cure's whereabouts. And if he goes back on his word, we can threaten to reveal the truth about the immortalized to the public. If all else fails, then we do have that hand. But if we're to use it, we must first rescue Eutrope and Neuni. So as to not endanger them, the plan will need to be discreet and foolproof, and I could use everyone's help. Can I count on you all? I'm offended you thought you had to ask. Of course you can count on us. We'll save Yana's sisters and give that rotten president a piece of our minds. I got along with the old man well enough, but I had no idea about his shenanigans. Art and entertainment shouldn't come at the cost of those who make it. Ain't that right, Sugar? Thank you all so much. With everyone's cooperation, we'll work to free my sisters while Tenchi continues her campaign to become Grand Champion. It goes without saying, but I'll continue supporting you as your second. Together we'll carve a path together, a path through the heavyweight division. I cannot read. It seems we all have a task. The rest of us will begin exploring ways to rescue the girls at once. Oh, I didn't mean to. Okay, I somehow moved my mouse. It's fine. Also many cutscenes. So there's about to be an Arcadian broadcast. It's a regulator program intended for fans that might not help much with your preparation, but it couldn't hurt to give it a watch. I want to know who my first opponent is. Fans of the fight and connoisseurs of combat, I bid you welcome to another edition of the Arcadian Hour. For today's special guest, we have the heavyweight fighter who shall soon face the unenhanced upstart Tenchi in the ring. Damn. The devilishly divine dominatrix, Vamp Fatale. Okay. As indicated by her appellation, Tenchi has climbed her way up the ranks without the use of a Pharaoh's soul. Should this upstart rise to become Grand Champion, they would be able to do as they please with the Arcadian Soul Repository, and it seems they intend to release all the souls. That was my FC chat, sorry. This would fundamentally alter the Arcadian, leaving it a championship of unenhanced fighters. What are your thoughts on this? Jesus. Since when did I have sound on? Don't make me laugh. The upstart would only bore us to death. Our fans crave spectacular battles that will blow them away, and you simply can't get that without Pharaoh souls. So say of the lady, but what do you, the people, actually think? We hit the streets to find out. Fight without Pharaoh souls? Would it even be the point? This is the Arcadian we're talking about. If I can watch a muscular woman imbued with a beast's soul squeeze the life out of her enemies like she's making juice, I'm not interested. Okay. Okay. The unenhanced warrior? Just a novelty. I reckon they're to drum up excitement for the championship. It wasn't interesting at first, I admit, but the act has gotten old and everyone's had enough of it. I know I have. Frankly, I despise the upstart. She forced the Hauling Blade to retire with that outrageous wager, for one thing. We don't need some outsider barging in and running roughshod over our traditions. Leave the Arcadian alone, you hear me? Leave the Arcadian alone. Bro, chill. See? No one wants a pathetic excuse for entertainment. I'm still gonna beat her ass. Oh, that's odd. There should have been more interviewees who supported Tenchi as well. Or perhaps not. You're next, darling. You've been a naughty, naughty girl. And I'm going to give you the punishment you deserve. Damn them, they clearly only show the interviews that serve the president's agenda. I'm sorry you had to see that, Tenchi. But you have plenty of supporters out there, and that's the honest truth. need to take a sip for a moment. Jesus Christ. Anyways, forgive our sudden intrusion, but after the broadcast just now we simply couldn't sit still. You're my hero, miss. I'll keep cheering you on, so please don't give up. Never. There are many of us who feel the same. We believe in you, and we wanted you to know that. I get nervous whenever I watch you fight, but at the same time I'm inspired, given courage. I don't get that from fighters who use feral souls. That's right, and don't forget souls weren't even used in the Arcadian in the beginning. I bet the other fighters could also put on a thrilling show without enhancing themselves. Battles with feral souls are a spectacle, there's no denying that, but by the same token it feels artificial. Your fights, on the other hand, are as real as it gets, and it fires me up like nothing else, so keep your head held high and keep fighting the good fight in the heavyweight division. Please let me join your gym. I want to become a fighter just like Tenchi. Don't. I love her eyes. Well now, we'd be glad to have such an enthusiastic trainee. I must warn you though that the training isn't easy. Why don't you come back with your parents for a tour first? See, you have quite a following. Even if there aren't any more feral souls, it doesn't spell the end of the Arcadian. Many people admire and support you, and it's for them as well that you fight. Once I'm cured, I'd love to come out of retirement and fight unenhanced myself, and I believe the others feel the same. Is that so? Alright, we'll be there. This is it, Tenchi. The heavyweight matches are beginning. Metam's asked us to meet him at the green room as usual. You know, being called a naughty girl by the next boss fight wasn't on my bingo card, but here we are. Well, I am curious how the fight is gonna go. One thing I'm gonna do is I am not gonna have my tank stance on for now. To the Arcadian, yes. It's good to see you again, my friends. How have you been? We've been better. What's the big idea with that broadcast? I'm sorry, but it was the President's orders. It was all I could do to drop a hint that there were other opinions. The mass retirement in the Cruiserweight division has left the President feeling threatened. Whatever he may have said before, he's eager to be rid of you. On that matter, it's no use trying to convince the heavyweight fighters to quit. They've all been informed about the psychonecrosis and choose to continue fighting of their own volition. That's because they've been told that if they can defeat you, they would be able to use your soul to cure the affliction. So they've been lied to. That bastard and his low tricks. I have to take a... It's a lot of reading. Victory is your only way through this, so what anger you have, I suggest you channel it into the ring. As you did before, I have no doubt that you will make your mark in the heavyweight division as well. Some directed material. The Breathtaker. Just when I think I've seen it all with the President, he comes up with another underhanded move. If what Madame says is true, we've little hope of convincing your opponents to quit. There's nothing for it but to stay the course then. While you fight to become Grand Champion, we trust in the others to rescue my sisters. If we can get the drop of lives whereabouts for the President in the end, we'll be able to save everyone. I think we're getting the introductory video now. Right then, let's take a look at your first heavyweight opponent. Femme Fatale, whom you've had the displeasure of seeing in a broadcast earlier. She's a fiendish fighter who harnesses the souls of a Desmodont, a giant bat whose power allows her to suck the life out of her opponents. So a vampire. Her biggest claim to infamy, though, is the fact that she's a sadist. Oh god, the music. Inflicting pain brings her pleasure, and her ring is filled with apparatuses for that purpose. Oh damn. Mind your surroundings out there, or you'll become her plaything. Remember, you have plenty of fans who believe in you, so believe in yourself and show them the strength of the unenhanced warrior. Now get out of there. Now get out of there. Now get out there. Give Femme Fatale what for and claim your first heavyweight victory. The song is clapping though. AAC Heavyweight M1 now accessible. Oh, don't skip the cutscene. I'm gonna eat a cookie beforehand. Hold on, I have to check something real quick. I've just been informed that Dr. Key wants to come with me. But I don't think he's gonna talk because I have not tested the microphone with both of us. Did I send you an invite? Okay. Unfortunately, I also don't have his little model that is supposed to be on top of my head. It's fine. Perfect. We're just gonna start immediately. Are we ready? I am not ready. One of your party members does not meet the requirements of this duty. You don't have the sufficient gear. You need 745. Should I just start without you? Alright, we're gonna have a little delay. Alright. I am very excited and scared. Your first foe in the heavyweight division is the merciless man-eater Femme Fatale. A sadistic fighter who harnesses the soul of Desmodont, she sucks the life out of her enemies and adorns her ring with apparatuses designed to torture and maim. Will the unenhanced warrior survive the deadly dominatrix's chamber of horrors and emerge triumphant? Or will they be crushed under her heel? Jesus. Phoenix down not allowed. No? Oh. Ooh. Not that it matters. Now I'm kinda scared to go as a tank. Alright, alright. How does my gear situation look like? Do I need to repair anything?
Where can I get this item?
You can... I have tombstone gear, so... tombstone gear, the old tombstone gear is at 750. But I think you can also get the augmented, the upgraded one already. And we're gonna be back here anyway, so I'm gonna check on the equipment real quick. Next, Solution 9, Nexus, whatever, and...
Do we need to change the tombstone?
I think you have to, hold on. Discontinued, yes. I think it was in Mordona where you could...
The craft gear is a bit expensive, the weapon alone is...
Yeah, you're at almost 2 million. The patch came out 2 days ago, so it's not a surprise. It's gonna take a while until the price drops.
Not 2 days ago.
1 day ago. It's Wednesday. Hold on. Wait, where's the... exchange? What do you mean that's bad?
I don't.
You don't have enough. How much do I have of the new ones? No, it was just mathematics that I got. You should be at the Nexus Arcadian. Arcade, not Arcadian. You look interesting.
The armor looks interesting.
What happened to you?
How much gear is this?
Which set?
The new one. 700.
770.
The new crafted gear.
Yeah, you're at 2 million per piece.
I just looked up the weapon. Weapon was at 2 million. Of the
I had my headpiece was for 2 million. Almost 2 million, 1.17. Well, that is unfortunate.
Is there any other gear I can get?
Let me take a peek. What's your current item level?
740.
Look up the 740 gear on the market board. You can exchange it for crafted 750 gear. If you haven't used up all your mathematics tombstones.
Don't have that one.
Yeah, how many do you have?
211.
That's not good.
I hate this game.
I think you need... How many do you need?
Much.
Gear. Yep, you need 3 per... No, 5 per... 3 or 5 per item. Of this.
Where even is the vendor?
For the gear exchange, it's in Solution 9.
It's everything.
Because that's always the case.
No, that's not.
You could use the ring and teleport immediately to me. Because I'm right in front of the vendor. Here. A sin beaver.
I don't think I have it.
Should I then just
do it alone? I think I won't get this gear until for free.
Alright, oh god, the game lagged. We're starting. I didn't mean to teleport here. It's fine, it's fine. Arcadian. With a little delay, I am starting the next raid. Don't tell me we're having a lack of 2 out of 2 tanks, 2 out of 2 healers, but 2 out of 4 damage dealers. Okay. I could go as a dancer. I could. And I think that's what I'm gonna do. So I'll have some variation in what I'm playing to be able to do everything. Yep. Oopsily. What is she gonna turn into?
She'll make your pulse race while freezing your blood. The voluptuous femme fatale!
Damn. You. You've gotta be kidding me. Suddenly they... okay. Usually people immediately pull. Now I got a 20-second.
Will you cry out in pleasure or pain?
Feast your eyes on the lovely and lethal femme fatale!
Okay, let's see.
Will the challenger fall prey to the cruel mistress?
She's kicking it in that direction. Yep. Oh, she switches.
Come, my pets.
I think it's safe like this. Oh god, those thingies are moving. Those bats thingies. Okay. Easier to see everything as a ranged.
This is my show. I will hear you scream.
A wicked weapon. Van Fatale's poised to execute a fatality.
Hello? What? Oh god. Don't stack it. Don't stack it like that.
Challenger has nowhere left to run.
Are we gonna die? Oh fuck. And you also have to look out for her. Oh my god. Okay, we somehow did it. But all of us are... We can... Yep, we can reset.
This
Whoa!
is just the beginning. My faithful minions, give me your ether!
That was tight. 10 seconds, yeah. 4, 3, 2, 1.
Will you cry out in pleasure
All right.
or pain?
Feast your eyes on the lovely and lethal Van Fatale.
That is actually a pretty intense fight. Okay. Oh god, she's a bit turned. Oh god.
Come, my pets.
I don't want to stand in those bats. I don't want to know what happens if I get hit by him. Okay, I can safely stand in here. I don't know what this does though. The song is a banger though.
This is my show. I will hear you scream.
A wicked
Ouch.
weapon. Van Fatale poised to execute a fatality.
I didn't mean to press it again. It's fine. Oh god. I'm gonna go to the corner.
You will become a stain on this.
Here and there. Now we have to be careful with... We got this. Here. Oh no.
Oh, not fast enough, I'm afraid.
Oh god, this is painful.
Oh, that must have hurt. Hang in there.
Oh my god, and she's still doing her mechanic. Oh, that hurt.
This is just the beginning. My faithful minions, give me
Crowd
your
kill.
ether.
Oh my god, I'm hanging by a thread.
She's draining the audience of their ether.
What the fuck?
All of you will feed me.
challengers in her realm now.
I think all of us are new. Or most of us. Oh my god, no! I'm gonna stand here. I'm safe here. Oh. I'll be safe here? Yes. Oh, that will hurt. I'm kinda glad that I'm not a healer right now. What's this? That's an ouchie.
You are a stubborn one, but it is not
Again?
to beg for
Please don't.
The spectacle of slaughter resumes. How will the challenger adapt?
Oh god! There's so much. There are towers. 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 Ouch.
It's a veritable raid of death.
I am so close to death. No!
And they're down. Can they recover from this? Oh no, they've been felled with a vengeance.
I think the savage of this one will be extremely painful. That was so chaotic.
Excellence I have never known. More. I need more ether.
Oh fuck.
Ether again. I hope our dear spectators are feeling all right.
And we're still not... We don't have an LB3. The only one healer is standing, that's a problem. No! Oh my god. Buddy, get out of there.
In pain lies pleasure.
So we can now look at the mechanics. There's a lot happening. Oh my god, hanging by a thread. Okay, I got this. I got this. Okay, we're back. It's more than half room. We got this, we got this, we got this. Oh my god.
And they're back in action. Can they turn the tide?
Don't stand together! Don't stand together! If someone's gonna leave. That is why you don't stack 2 stack markers on top of each other. I don't even know what to comment. This is insane.
Will you cry out in pleasure or pain?
Feast your eyes on the lovely and lethal, that fatal! Will the challenger fall prey to the cruel mistress?
And that's like only normal. That's not savage yet.
Come, my pets.
Well, you don't know the gearing situation of the others. Might be that a lot of us are like right at the minimum gear requirement. Of course, it will be hitting a bit harder. Ooh, I think that we should get through here now a bit better.
This is my show. I will hear you scream.
A wicked weapon. Van Fatale's poised to execute a fatality.
Okay. Starting. I'm running all the way to the back.
You will become a stain on this.
Oh, fuck. That's bad. We got this, we got this, we got this, we got this, we got this. No! We don't got this. Oh god. I mean, we did get it in the end, but it was very close. And I absolutely messed up my rotation. I'm completely out of it.
This is just the beginning. My faithful minions, give me your ether!
No!
It's begun! She's draining the audience of their ether.
I love the commentary.
You will feed me.
Unleash the ether. The challenger's in her realm now.
This will hurt, I think. Yep, it's gonna hurt. Oh god, that was a close one. Oh god, I could have gone. I didn't see him. I did see him, I just didn't pay attention. Oh, I have nothing for this. Oh, someone threw their flowers. That's good. We've got 2 flowers even.
You are a stubborn one, but it is not too late to beg for mercy.
Okay, very chaotic part. We have to prepare for towers. Okay, we got this.
It's a veritable raid of death.
Oh, okay, it's dead. Ouch.
And they're down. Can they recover from this?
No, 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 no. We got this. We got this. Oh my god. We got this, we got this. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Oh god. I have no idea what I died to there. Someone just wrote into the chat. The sword just appeared.
Such insolence I have never known.
I was so focused on bursting that thingy down that I didn't pay attention to the saw.
I hope our dear spectators are feeling all right.
It's more than half room. It's more than half room. That was a very good use of the dash. Come on, we need the LB3 now. But it's gonna take a while, I think.
In pain lies pleasure.
She's unleashed even more ether! How will this end?
Oh, that is so stressful. There's so much happening at once. No! Oh my god, that was close. I don't think we're gonna survive this. LB. It's not... I'm not gonna... Now. No! Ah, very bad timing. That was very bad timing. We should have had the LB a bit quicker. Then this wouldn't have happened, probably. Ooh. Direct level and gear. I mean, you can't like if in Final Fantasy 40 you can't really play it underneath the recommended gear. So the thing is that the raid came out like yesterday, and the raids usually always hit hard in the first week. Because even if you have the minimum item requirement, you're likely gonna take a lot of damage. And of course, mistakes happen, you know. Like, for example, I accidentally stood where the saw was and got hit. And I think all of us are actually new here, so that's something that's easy to overlook.
I will hear you scream.
Oh no.
A wicked weapon. Van Patel's poised to execute a fatality.
Okay. Now we're starting with this. Whew. The fight in itself is pretty self-explanatory, but some people still stand right in the front of it, of the source, so that might also be like a reason why we're wiping. Or at least why we wiped the first time.
Challenger has nowhere left to run.
Oops, I didn't mean to jump. Oh god! Someone just fell down! Oh, that was unfortunate. That was very unfortunate. Injured command and gear for Final Fantasy 40 is usually always the same. Oh, don't die. That was close.
Not only you are struggling right now.
This is just.
We've got an update from Key. I don't know what you're running, Key.
I'm running Zandoria. I did the daily
Alliance
Raid,
raid.
and one left when they were at the Omega fight.
Okay.
And I now know why. Because Alliance B and Alliance C don't know what they're doing.
Okay, so
and now I got killed because someone ran into me with an AoE.
Okay, so Dr. Key is not really better off.
Not really. I don't think you can run all of the 4 raids today. If the first one is like this, then the next 3
It'll
ones
be
won't
fine.
be easier.
It'll be fine. Let me cook. I'm probably getting cooked. Don't stand there, buddy. Huh? Huh? Wait, what happened? I didn't see what happened. I don't want to stand here.
Oh my god.
Only
free right now.
Only one there. Okay, only one of those thingies here. That's good. I don't have anything. Damn it.
Oh no.
Alright.
You are a stubborn one, but it is not too late to beg for mercy.
And we will wipe.
The spectacle of slaughter resumes.
I am almost dead. Oh god. The thing is, I can't see shit.
It's a veritable raid of death.
Oh god, that was a close one. Did no one see it? Come on guys, we got this. I think we all survived actually. Yes, we did. Oh my god, we survived.
I hope that they will clear. They have 3 players left.
Alright, alright, alright.
Such insolence I have never known. More. I need more ether.
She's draining the crowd's ether again. I hope our dear spectators are feeling all right.
It's more than half room now. Okay, that it's enough if I stand here. The insane thing is that this isn't even Savage. Savage is gonna absolutely wreck everyone's shit, probably.
I know now why I have low item value. Because I didn't get any gear from this alliance raid.
Ah, okay.
The gear from this alliance raid is 750.
Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh
didn't
god.
get a single piece even though
Oh god,
I
oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. I'll have to focus a bit. No, I don't. No.
No, you don't have to focus.
No. Ah, fuck.
By the way, do you know if there's any item restrictions in the alliance raid? Or is it gone?
It's gone, I think.
So I can farm this.
You can farm this.
Let's go.
Insatiable thirst. I feel bad. I feel bad for the healers.
What fighting spirit?
Oh god, I have to. My okay, my thingy is a bit my rotation is a bit off, but that's fine.
But in Savage you don't need to hit some damage cap. You'll be fine.
On your knees, damn you!
She's mad.
I didn't see which elements Camel not saved.
Oh god, 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 no! I don't want to intercept anyone. Oh god, I am confused.
What?
I am confused, I am confused, I am confused. Okay, let me just go away from everyone. I am scared. Ether letting is just this, okay. I think I'm safe here. Yes. We got this, 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 we got this. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Come on. Come on. Perfect.
Did you get the clear?
I got the first clear.
The worst fight is the...
The match is decided! Victory goes to the challenger!
This is gonna be a long night, people. I need to hydrate after that. Jesus Christ. Loot. I think I'm gonna go for... I'm just gonna roll for everything and hope that I get something. And I'm gonna give you... I should have given one of the healers. Alright, what will we get? It looks like I might be getting the hollow armor. Hopefully. No, I got the grapes. And there it is, your first heavyweight victory! I never doubted you for a moment, Tenchi, but I doubted myself, to be honest. And I'm sure you heard them, but the audience was going absolutely wild. Didn't they all die? Kinda? Daring Devils. Oh my god, I saw it in the... okay, this fight, I do have to tell this. I saw this in the trailer, and my first reaction was Dante and Virgil from Devil May Cry. It kinda had the vibe. You'll see what I mean. Now then, there's a bit of time before your next bout. That's because your opponent originally would have been none other than Wicked Thunder, Eutrop. For reasons we know all too well, they have to call up a replacement, and who that is hasn't been decided yet. So let's head back to the gym for now. With some luck, Red Zara has made some progress on the rescue. That was a very intense fight, and that was the first one out of 4. I always know that every time I stream Final Fantasy XIV, those streams are usually pretty long because the story usually takes a while. Especially if I have to read a lot. But now it's just... yeah, the fights are super intense. I probably won't be doing the Savages when they come out next week. I am not interested in doing this in the Party Finder, and I don't really have the time to find a static, you know? The normal ones will do. That's the boy from before. What could be the matter? Hey now, what's wrong? Oh, he's crying. I couldn't see it because of the other people. Your gym, they've wrecked it. Of course they did. What? I am not surprised. Who? Why? Hey there, kitty cat. We made ourselves at home while you were out. Our next opponents. As an information, these are probably my next enemies, and when they use their Ferris Souls, they kind of look like Dante and Virgil, kinda. They have the vibe. You'll see it. You're the ones who did this? We heard this was the unenhanced cook's haunt, so we decided to drop by to say hello and wreck the place. What have we here? It's a dynamic duo that who have taken tag team matches by storm. The Extremes. Could they be Tenchi's next opponents? The Unenhanced Warrior is a singles specialist though, so I expect she will be pitted against only one of them. Probably not. Which brother will it be that takes to the ring? The older, cool and collected, deep blue, or the younger, fierce and fiery red hot? It'll be both of us, naturally. We don't work any other way. Don't worry though, we'll tag in and out, so it'll be a fair fight. I doubt that it's gonna be the case. You're cool with that, right? What will you say? That's fine by me? Come at me together if you like. That's the only way you can win. Okay. Time to taunt them. Big words, big shot. But we wouldn't break the rules, right, bro? We wouldn't. But don't we always... No, we wouldn't. They will. They absolutely will. Oh, was that meant to be a secret? Not another word out of you. I like the feather decoration that he has in his hair. You've had a good ride so far, Cook, but it won't go so smooth for you on our serve. You're gonna wipe out and wipe out hard. And there you have it, your next opponents. Please see to your preparations and come to the green room. And I'm sorry for this awful mess. There was nothing I could do to prevent it. Was there though? Something's wrong, I can feel it. Never mind, it's still a cutscene. This isn't a good time for a tour, I'm afraid. Would you mind coming back after I've sorted things out? Those bastards did a real number. Wait, where are the kittens? If they hurt those precious babies, I am gonna tear them apart. Where are they? Please be safe. They're safe, thankfully. They sensed the danger and fled upstairs. Ah, thank fuck. I actually arrived early and witnessed them in the act. I was furious and wanted to stop them, but I feared it would draw the president's attention. Forgive me. I have news. We found a promising lead on Naomi's and Yusuf's whereabouts. Truly. One of Honey's devoted fans is an employee of Ascension Arcadia, and he divulged the details of the security at the company complex. Thanks to him, we now know that right after your sisters were kidnapped, they curiously doubled the watch in a certain area. According to Green, it's a plushy reception hall used to entertain important guests. In all likelihood, that's where the girls are being held. While security is tight, we have a plan to create an opening and mount a rescue. Sugar will use her magics to cause a commotion, which I'll exploit to sneak inside. It's quite a daring strategy, but I have faith that you can pull it off. We will carry out the mission during your next match. If you do what you do best and put on a good show, the attention you draw to the ring would only aid our cause. I am so ready to beat the shit out of them. So you'll be pitted against the Extremes next. It reminds me of my own time fighting as a tag team with Hector, when we were still no-name newcomers. What? Why I've never heard about this? Our signature move was the Ultimate Mega Boom Kick. Amazing name. Hector would encase me in flames and send me flying at our opponents. Not only did it look impressive, it had some kick to it as well. pardon the pun. Ugh. Alas, we hardly drew any spectators, so management disbanded our team. We were still trying to find our place back then. But getting back to the present, like all tag teams, the Extremes will unleash powerful coordinated attacks. Take care when you face them. I'll try. It won't. I'm not gonna promise anything, though. Well, I suppose we better head to the green room. The mess can wait for now. Alright. This is so much reading. I need to take... I need to drink something again. As soon as I'll get to the green room. I am kinda afraid of the next ones. If the first one was already this insane, I fear the next ones. However, usually... The fourth one usually isn't that bad. The second one is usually always the one that I enjoy the most. The third one is the one that we usually have problems with. Alright, I'm gonna mute myself real quick. Alright, we go on. Right, let's take a closer look at your opponents. I'm ready. What in the anime opening am I listening to? Red Hot and Deep Blue, who formed a popular tag team, The Extremes. They're originally professional surfers who rose to fame with their feats at Solution 9's artificial wave pool. The brothers harness the souls from storm divers, great lizards capable of manipulating the elements, to perform dangerous techniques. As you can probably guess, Deep Blue commands water, while Red Hot wields flames. I say brothers, but they're obviously not related by blood. It's just a part of the gimmick. Having said that, they do make a fearsome team. To echo Red Sarah, you'll need to be ready for the coordinated attacks. That does sound like an anime opening, kinda. Once you've dealt with them, you'll be just one bout away from beckoning Grand Champion. So get out there and give those gym wreckers what for. We'll see who's the one who wipes out. I'm gonna stay on Dancer because I want the movement. AAC Heavyweight M2 now accessible. Loading. Well, they did show some things in the trailer, but I can't remember shit and I probably won't be able to recognize it on the fly. Why are we always so quick with the cues? That's actually good, but help! I need to eat. Cannot execute at this time. We'll be fine without the food. First time here. Light party. On we go. I'm scared.
Waves and flames they ride, the deadly duo, the Extremes!
It kinda has a Dante Virgil vibe because of the red and blue. Okay, we're starting against this one. Oh, you've gotta be kidding me. Oh, we're two dancers, that's not very good. I'm gonna have to change my dance partner. You're not the dance partner doesn't stack if you have two. Oh god, two of them. So I have to change to the other one.
My word, such scorn for the challenger. Oh, what fearsome flames! He set the ring ablaze.
Okay.
I like Inferno.
Just standing here. Oh, never mind, the other dance already changed. That's good. That is, we are! Oh, okay, it removed it. I don't know if I'm doing this correctly, by the way. Oh, fuck! Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, why am I doing this? Why am I standing with the tanks? I feel so stupid now. It's fine! Whoever's there. I want to stand a bit closer. Oh god. How did I get? Did I accidentally? Oh my god, no.
Deep Blue's lost his cool. He's tagging in.
Is that a knockback? Water usually means knockback, yes.
Just make one yourself. Good gods, what an enormous wave!
Buddy? Oh. Oh.
Bet you've never seen anything this gnarly.
Oh. Okay, that was unexpected. Okay. That was very, very unexpected. And rude, to be honest. Why would you do something like that?
Oh, what a drag. Let's do this together, bro.
Both brothers have entered the ring. Oh, that's grounds for disqualification.
And disqualify them.
They don't fight alone either, so it's only fair. The extremes fight as one.
Oh, 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 oh. What?
It seems the referee is allowing it. It's double trouble for the challenger.
We're just getting started.
Is this only for the tanks? No, it isn't.
Hey, check out this smooth teamwork.
Wait, who has the... What is happening? What is happening? Hold on, I am confused. Oh god, oh god, oh god. I am so confused right now. What is happening? Huh?
The brothers have triggered a fusion explosion. Truly, they're deadly.
Why did you just do this? Oh, for the... Okay. Okay. I understand what the person wanted to do. The healer wanted... Oh god. Okay, the healer wanted to avoid having a AoE in the middle. Like that flame AoE. What does?
I've been saving this trick just for you.
What does this do? Okay, I'm getting what? Hold on, what am I doing? What am I supposed to do? Okay, I am getting targeted by deep blue. Or I am getting lightly targeted by deep blue. Hold on, what am I supposed to... Okay. I have no idea if I accidentally hit someone. Maybe I did. Okay, in itself, this one is a tiny bit easier than the first one. It's just very chaotic, but a bit more forgiving. What are we actually focusing on?
I ride the Inferno.
And the music is so insane. Oh god. No, I don't want to stand too close to you. I'm sorry, buddy. That is insane. Oh god. I think we have to do a 50-50 on them. Not sure though. We got this. Do not stand in the fire.
If there ain't a wave to ride, just make one yourself.
Wait, where is he? No! I am not going in there. Not while I'm solo on live, they don't need to rush me again. I ran too far. I ran straight into the danger zone. I feel bad for the healers. Okay, we're doing this again. We got this, we got this, we got this, we got this. I think. Right, we got...
Bet you've never seen anything.
They're almost down. Oh, no, 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 don't. Oh god. I don't want to keep them there.
I'm not finished with you yet.
Oh, okay. That was okay. That was actually pretty okay. I love those little robot buddies.
The match is decided. Victory goes to the challenger.
Okay. That was fine. Loot. I went for the Greaves.
It's all over. Until
So I'm gonna try and go for the Greaves now. Accommodation. Unfortunately, the healer's already left, so I don't want to do this again. I got it. Okay. Why did I get a player commendation? What did I do? You did it again, Tenchi. Even together, the brothers were no match for you. Well, duh. We've been 8 people. Seeing you humble those smug thugs really made my day. Serves them right for making a mess of my gym. Critical? Critical, yes. Challenger and Champion. This is the next one. This vacation is writ plain on Yana's face. With this, you've earned your title shot against the Grand Champion. You'll need to be more prepared than ever for that bout. But for now, a good rest is in order. Let's head back to the gym. First femme fatale, now both the extremes at once? You're incredible. Oh, shucks. I knew you'd beat those bullies, Senshi. You looked so cool out there. Yay. It ain't over till it's over. I apologize. I should maybe turn off the sound for this. How will you fare when you have no simulacra at your disposal? Seriously? Cowards. Well, damn. What the fuck? Honorless curse. You are a blight upon the Arcadian. Be gone from my sight. It's the tyrant. Wait, the one from Resident Evil 2. I'm sorry. What's the Grand Champion doing here? That's the Grand Champion! Put up your weapon, challenger. A true warrior does not engage her opponent outside the sacred ring. I am the Grand Champion of the Ascension Arcadia Championship. And I know all about you, upstart. You think yourself a baby face who brings change, but to me you are a heel who would tear down our traditions. That's right, you're nothing but a villain. Yeah, shut up. If you are resolved to destroy the Arcadian as we know it, it is only meet that you understand how it came to be. Listen well. We are getting a forced history lesson. Because they hate me so much. It all began with the president's ancestor. The man was a noble in the kingdom of Lindblom, known for his love and patronage of the theatrical arts. Is this a reference to the hunting festival from 559? That would be amazing. When the storm surge came to a head, he was forced to flee his homeland. For years he wandered the endless waste until in desperation he sought refuge here, in the enemy nation of Alexandria. When the storm surge... Oh my god. People, I cannot read. To his great surprise, the Alexandrians welcomed him with open arms, and in sight of them toiling hand in hand to build new lives, he saw a vision of the ancient paradise of myth, Arcadia. Why did it take so long for the other speed traveler to go? He longed to repay the kindness he had received, and at length found the answer in the fighting contest that the people enjoyed in secret as a diversion. Using the riches he had brought with him, he created a new form of entertainment, one that blends thrilling fights and gripping theatrics. Thus was the Arcadian born. Alas, it did not endure in its original iteration. As survival grew more challenging, it became increasingly difficult to host matches. Eventually they ceased to be held altogether, and the Arcadian was all but forgotten. The years passed, advancement in electrobot stability, and the advent of soul technology, a sense of security. For the first 10 generations, Alexandrians experienced tedium. Willing to provide the excitement they craved, the president revived the Arcadian and held matches that pitted recreated simulacra against each other. When the people clamored for fiercer fights, he satisfied them by introducing the use of rare souls. In this way did the Arcadian rise up to become the premier form of entertainment in Alexandria and a pillar of our culture. This is the Arcadian's history, a legacy that lives on in its sacred halls. This is what you seek to destroy. Because y'all are dying because of it. Jesus. Various thoughts are the very soul of we fighters, and we will not allow an outsider to dictate our culture and take them from us. They are aware that It wasn't exactly my idea, but the others? Hear, hear, all hail the tyrant, the one true king of the Arcadian. Oh, I'm gonna humble him so bad. Well, what do you say? You can set up the people even unenhanced, and Pharisals obfuscate the true splendor of battle. Yeah. Exactly. More than a spectacle, I want to see a real fight. That's where the excitement lies. You may have garnered attention for fighting unenhanced, but in the end you are not more than a heel intended to create excitement. It is your fate to fall. Is it though? What in a flying car? What the fuck? He's a bit extra. As you saw for yourself, the tyrant's a force to be reckoned with, even when not using a Pharaoh's soul. What's more, as Grand Champion, he has free access to the soul repository and can choose the best soul for each opponent. I think he's gonna switch between souls during the fight, maybe. That makes it hard to offer advice. If only we knew which soul he'd use, we'd have something to work with. It's gonna be fine. Anyway, let's get back to the gym. I'm anxious how the rescue mission went. Likely didn't went well. Alright. It's sorry the others haven't returned yet. I hope they're alright. I have bad news for you. There she is. Okay, we've got the first one. The uni, oh thank goodness. But yes. I'm sorry, we weren't able to rescue Eutrope, of course. We found the uni reception hall, but there was no sign of Eutrope and no time to search for her. The kidnappers removed Eutrope's regulator when they abducted us, and then they took her somewhere else. That's not good. Removed her regulator? Oh no, that's what they do to the immortalized. Oh. Oh. Come on now, don't lose heart yet. Times like this, you gotta keep on grooving. Have some tact, will you? We're talking about their sister. No, he's right. Now isn't the time to be feeling the worst. It's already a blessing that Naomi is safe and sound. Still, I doubt the president will sit idly by in response. I worry what he might do next. You can rest easy on that front. We actually have a collaborator on the inside. Met him. MVP. We approached him without expectation and were pleasantly surprised when he agreed to help. He's contrived to make it so the president doesn't learn of our foray in a hurry. Furthermore, Metam has an idea of where Eutrope might be. He promised he would see her safely returned. Metam did all that? Perhaps I misjudged him. But that's true. Can we really trust him, or he might be the president's pawn? But we did see that one cutscene where he was, I don't know, crying, shaking. I feel uneasy too, to be honest, but right now we don't have any other choice but to trust him. Alright, I have some good news too. While I was locked away in the reception hall, I was able to access the terminal and retrieve some useful information. That is a tyrant's data. In the upcoming title match, he intends to use the soul of a behemoth. Of course. The uni, that's amazing. Tenshi will have a much better chance now thanks to you. I expect the preparations for the match will be finished soon, so let's head to the Arcadian. We can discuss the fight in detail there. It'll be over soon. Once Yusuf has been freed and you've become Grand Champion, no one will fight with Ferris Souls again. And those afflicted with psychonecrosis, I cannot read, can be cured. As before, we're counting on you, Tenchi. We'll all be praying for your triumph. Let's do this. Let's beat someone up again. Kitties! Oh! It seems Pomp wants to join you. Perhaps she thinks Hector will be at the Arcadian. Oh. Maybe she wants to cheer Tenchi on as well. Let's bring her along, eh? You can do this to me. Oh my god. Why is it so cute? Where do I have to? Okay, we're gonna immediately go. What does Pomp say to me? Meow. Right, let's make our way to the Arcadian. Given the huge publicity surrounding the match, there's bound to be some fans along the way. Why not take a moment to talk to them? I expect I'll have some words of encouragement for you. Where do I have to go? We are talking with fans. Hee hee. You can do it, Tenchi. You can be the tyrant and become the Grand Champion. When I grow up, I'm going to become a fighter like you. Then we can form a tag team together and teach the bad guys a lesson. Okay. Cute. I'm glad that I can just slide through here. Tenchi, I can't believe your heavyweight title match is already happening. I have every faith you'll win and usher in a new era for the Arcadian. What's gonna be the fourth fight then? Now that we are connected to the outside world, our society has begun to change. It's only natural that the Arcadian changes as well. A bit quicker, please. The unstoppable upstart is speaking to me. What an honor this is. Truth be told, I lost someone dear to me in the recent attacks, but as I was wallowing in grief, I saw you facing your foes entirely unenhanced, and it gave me the courage to carry on. I'm not the only one either. There are many others like me who are inspired by your unfaltering figure in the ring, and to see you become Grand Champion would be the greatest inspiration of all. Hehe, hearing from the fans really fires you up, doesn't it? They inspire you as much as you inspire them. Come on, let's continue on to the green room. We're almost there. We've been awaiting your arrival, Tenchi. And this is? Oh. She wants to cheer Tenchi on. That's not a problem, is it? No, certainly not. If you would please follow me. Kitty. No. I'm gonna take the other one now. Determination. Alright, inside we go. Iron Fist. Well, here we finally are, the heavyweight title match. I'm so done. I'm starting to feel a little nervous, I have to admit. Not only you. Not only you. Oh. Seems she wants to find her master, just like Rizara said. It's heartbreaking. Oh. Right, better focus. I suppose this will be the last time for this, but let's take a look at your opponent. The reigning Grand Champion of the Arcadian, the Tyrant. Prior to becoming a fighter, he was a peerless hunter, renowned for his mastery of all weaponry. In the ring, he wields an arsenal of arms and freely switches between them as the situation demands. I didn't mean to skip that. Oh god, I pressed two. Hold on. Hold on. Based on the information the unit found, he'll be using the soul of a behemoth, a foul beast that possesses terrible strength and magics. I am so sorry. In addition to powerful physical attacks, he'll unleash devastating whirlwinds and meteors. More than ever, you'll have to take care. We'll always be careful. Now go out there and win one last time. Claim the title and usher in a new era for the Arcadian. One where lives aren't sacrificed for entertainment. But we still have one more raid after this one. I have a bad feeling about this. AAC Heavyweight M3 now accessible. Alright, time to go for number 3. Hold the fuck on! Okay. The music is bopping again. Oh! I am scared.
Finally.
And I think Dr. Key just cleared the
No, I cleared it long ago. I was waiting for the queue for I think 25 minutes.
Ah, okay.
But I got my first piece of armor because I'm the only caster in this instance.
Okay.
So I will 100% get the boots. It means that I only need to get the trousers, a weapon, and accessories.
First,
then I am on the
I shall take your measure. Show me your footwork.
Draw steel.
It's possible to farm the currency bit for the mathematics though, so.
Yes.
Once again, they
Why are we having a number 1 marker on our healer? That's not good. Okay, we have out and in again.
Another attack evaded with aplomb.
Void Stardust.
How about this?
Void Stardust sounds like a Terraria item.
Oh fuck! Huh? Oh my god, what the fuck? Okay.
I have to say the group I'm playing with now is definitely better than the group
Behold, the essence of martial mastery.
Alright, what do we have next? Wasn't this a out? Yes, it was.
Absolute brutality! The champion's power is unmatched!
Trophy weapons. Okay, so we got
much more to come.
3 weapons. How do we know which one? This one? No, this one. How do I know which? I don't kinda get. I don't get which one indicates the start. Maybe I didn't see something, but that's fine.
It has been a long time since I've enjoyed myself so.
Oh god. Of domination. Oh, it's just a AoE, okay. I'm gonna assume not to stand.
Oh, it's tyranny time, folks. He knows no mercy.
How did I so far? Okay. I am not surviving this though. I will not survive this.
Yeah,
I did not survive this.
I think I have the worst pattern. I need to move in ever.
No more holding back. Prepare yourself, unenhanced warrior.
Okay. Okay.
I beg your pardon? What is he going to do with all those weapons?
Whew. We got this. Okay, this is actually pretty okay.
Such ferocity! The champion is ruthless indeed!
Oh my god. Oh.
My reign is absolute. I will not lose.
The tyrant altered his form. He looks even more tyrannical than before.
Huh? Huh?
Know the folly of challenging me unenhanced.
Meteoring. Meteorain ring.
The unit break from Cloud in Final Fantasy VII.
Was it Meteor? I don't know. Oh god. I have a feeling I know what's gonna happen now. I kinda don't wanna go there.
And they're down. Can they recover from this?
We got this.
How big is the range from the White Mage Flower?
I don't know. What is that?
And they're back in action. Can they turn the tide?
Oh god, so much is happening.
I will not yield my throne.
Okay, that's double. Okay, so we have to hide behind this. Oh, I understand.
What a display of power! He's unleashed the full might of the behemoth!
Okay, that's a cool mechanic. Oh god. Is that a knockback? It is. A very tight one.
Split the ring in half. We're going to need urgent repairs.
No. Please don't do this to me. I have to stand a bit closer so the healers can actually reach me. Never fucking mind. Oh my god, this is bad. Oh, hold on, I have no idea what to do. Wait, I think I have to stand here. But... Ouch! Both tanks are gone!
Oh dear, the challenger has fallen out of the ring.
I'm not gonna make it.
Oh no, they've been felled with a vengeance.
Ouch.
Try this.
Come on. You got LB3. Oh. I think that was a Enrage. Why do we have an Enrage?
At long last, the decisive match against the Grand Champion!
Whew.
Will the challenger triumph and seize the tyrant's throne?
It kind of reminded me of Diamond
First, I shall
and not in a good way.
Show me your footwork.
Give me some prep, please. Just. No prep in our random fights. So the fight is kind of fun, but I was confused what happened back there.
How about this?
Okay, this time I'll know what to do. Easy. Smash down. Okay. That could have gone very bad for me.
Behold, the essence of martial mastery.
Okay, we're starting with... Oh god, this one. Now I saw the indicator. Okay.
Absolute brutality! The champion's power is unmatched!
I kinda wanna
Much more to come.
eat something. We're starting with this, okay.
Oh, the challenger's holding their own.
Okay.
It has been a long time since I've enjoyed myself so.
So the thing is... I have no idea what to say. This is so insane. I should have done this before. I did the mistake again. Oh, fuck. Oh my god.
Oh, it's tyranny time, folks. He knows no mercy, and he's never tasted defeat.
Okay, back in we go. This time we should be able to do this properly.
No more holding back. Prepare yourself, unenhanced warrior.
Okay, we're starting with an axe. That means we're gonna go. That's the donut. And a cross pattern. Donut. Oh god, that was close. Cross pattern. Oh,
the champion is ruthless indeed.
Now we have to stand like this.
My reign is absolute. I will not lose.
The tyrant altered his form. He looks even more tyrannical than before.
Can we maybe stand a bit more together? No? Okay, then I'm just gonna do this. Maybe I should use my improvisation a bit later.
Of challenging me unenhanced.
Okay. That was... Where's the other tank?
Oh no, they've been felled with a vengeance.
That was indeed too late. The samurai just died because of the tank. Because the tank didn't take the tank buster. I mean, in itself it's fine. Happens. They probably didn't see it.
I will not yield my throne.
Okay, we can stand safely back here. I can do my rotation.
What a display of power! He's unleashed the full might.
Why did I move? Oh, we're doing this again. Come on.
Oh, he split the ring in half. We're going to need urgent repairs.
Oh fuck, I forgot. I forgot. Oh my god, I forgot. I forgot. We can safely stand here, I think. Yes. Then we can go here. Should be able to... Why am I standing all alone over here? Okay, we'll be safe here, methinks. Jesus, that hurts.
Try this.
We got this. What?
And now he's thrown the ring. What absurd strength!
What?
The ring shall presently be restored.
That was unexpected. I didn't see the indicator though.
The power of feral souls makes the Arcadian what it is.
Why did he destroy this particular platform? That's a secret not for me to know, I guess. Okay, it's safe here. Yep. Why is my nose itching? No! Worst possible moment! Oh, not this again. Okay, we got this. The formula remained the same though. The first one is still kinda the trickier one. What was Crown of Arcadia again? There's so much happening that I can't remember the... Okay, it's just the AoE. We've got... Oh god, tank, don't. Huh? Again? Oh, that is very healer intense. Oh, I forgot. Come on. We're gonna repeat his mechanics now. Oh, I have my nose. Up, 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 up. Up, 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 up. Up, 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 up. Am I safe here? I have a feeling I'm not standing correctly. Oh, I do stand correctly. Whew. Whew. Da, 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 da. That could have gone very bad for me. Void Stardust again. Come on, come on, come on, we almost got it. 2%. 1.5%. 1%. Oh my god, what am I doing? I'm doing stupidity. I did it. Oh my god, we did it. Oh my god. That was intense.
The match is decided before your very eyes. A new grand champion.
Next quest, please immediate. Next quest, please immediately be the raid. I am getting tired. I think I'm only gonna do the next raid and finish the story privately. What did I? How many griefs did I get? Okay, I'm gonna roll for everything again. Okay, we got everything. I didn't see what I got. Holo ring. Did I receive the holo ring? I don't know. Tenchi has deposed the tyrant to rise up as the grand champion. Oh, what brings the referee out now? Disqualified, let me tell you. They're gonna disqualify us now. I'm pleased to see I was not mistaken about you. It's the president. The voice. It's the president. None other, though this is obviously not my true form. I am in my quarters on the uppermost floor. He's gonna be the last one, I think. A deal's a deal. Tell us where the drop of life is. It is here with me. Come, I shall give it to you. You have earned a personal audience. It's a trap. The drop of life. I haven't the faintest what this is about, but I'd better take a camera to capture these events. Madam is a smart one. Okay, it's immediately here. That's our next boss. What is that monstrosity? The lindworm, legendary serpent of Eld, a namesake of my homeland. By infusing myself with its soul, I have come to assume this form. The president has become this terrifying creature. Well, damn. And those people, why, they're immortalized. No. Eutrope. Metam, why is she? You promised you would save her. I'm truly sorry, but it seems he was one step ahead of us. You have served me well, Metam, but I have long been aware of your duplicity. Of course. Arrayed behind me are all the fighters who have been immortalized. With each feral transformation, a soul to ravage until they ultimately met the demise. A pitiable fate. Okay, so she's dead. Wow. They shall make a fitting audience for the final act, and here's this faithfully recreated Limblom theater. To use the bodies of the departed as a decoration. This is pure depravity. People of Alexandria, in my mission to bring you ever more thrilling entertainment, I have given my very body and soul. I acquired the power of the mighty Lindworm and then sought to create fighters who could offer me fierce contest. Alas, all died prematurely, taken by soul-consuming affliction. But at least they may know peace, for the one I have long awaited has appeared. With the actors thus assembled, the greatest show in Arcadian history may finally begin. In feverish highs shall all sorrow and tedium be swept away. I cannot read anymore. How could the president do such a thing simply for entertainment? Unenhanced warrior, know that they have merely become heavyweight champion. That you have merely become heavyweight champion. If you wish to be crowned a true grand champion, you must now defeat me. I'll defeat you, don't worry. So tired, damn. That's the spirit. See to it that you spare no preparation. Nothing short of perfection will suffice for a performance. A shocking truth has been revealed, and the final match has been set. How will this harrowing tale conclude? In our favor. I am gonna end the stream now, I guess. I am way too tired to do the next one. And I'm not gonna do this one on stream. Wait, it's still... I didn't mean to move my mouse. To think that the fighters were dying for using feral souls. Just because we wanted thrills. The Arcadian was my escape, but if I'd known the price for it... If this is the way it is, then our only hope is for the unstoppable upstart to win. I cannot read. That's right, let's all cheer her on against the evil president. Oh man. I think more people died in the Arcadian story than in Dawn Trail. Alright, I am done for today. Now I got the trousers. Okay. So, thanks everyone for watching, for lurking. I apologize for the very long stream and for... the long wait. All the wipes. Next stream, probably on Friday, will be Silent Hill again. Have a great day, night, whatever time it is for you, and bye bye.